But yeah, we're back in Azuma today doing, well, you know, the usual, the classic, having a family and then finding a new spouse. You got me 180 cypress wood? Okay, alright, I see. Where do we find a Lala-sized hamster ball? I'm sure someone in Orzia makes it. Much to the dismay of Lalas. I'm sure someone out there makes it. Just see us rolling. Literally. But yeah, we're gonna be marrying Hina today. Oh my gosh. And then as usual at the end of stream we will decide who would be my next spouse. We're slowly getting through all of them. We're slowly getting through all of them. I'm pretty happy though. This is pretty fun. I enjoy cozy times here. But yeah, as usual, we'll wait
I don't like your plan.
You don't like my plan?
It sucks.
But it's my only good plan. New parade idea, Lala rolling. I mean, like, I'd barf, but that would be kind of cool. We should just get one for everyone. A hamster ball. Be like the inflatable hamster ball thing for people. Thank you for the Carby. It's adorable. But hello, hello. So yeah, where am I right now? It's 8 in the morning. Okay. I guess while we wait for ads to finish, I'll do the usual going through my fields. And then never mind, they've finished it all. Damn, they're fast. Wait, hold on, autumn fields real quick. We'll wait to confess to Hina until after the ads are done, and then we'll do the usual hell. The usual loop. Hello, Sora. You're back from the coast. Nice. Did they already do all the stuff here? Am I late to the party? Uh-oh. Oh no, I am late to the party. Wait. Hold on. I can still... I can still plant stuff though. 48 level 9 turnips? I don't remember this. Holy fudge. That's right. All of them are... Oh. Is my controller like... I didn't move, but she definitely moved. Okay, I think my controllers are just slowly exploding. That's fine, don't worry about it. I accidentally fall off a cliff, we're just gonna blame that. That was actually really weird. I didn't like that. She was moving on her own for a bit there. I don't like that. Okay, so apparently I forgot, but I got like everything to level 9 last time. Did I? That's crazy though. Did I actually do it? Well, yeah, it looks like okay, alright, fine, I did. Dang. I did indeed get everything to 9. Alright, well yeah, they can plant whatever they want then, yeah. I'll just harvest stuff. Because that gets me, experience. So let me adjust the audio on my end. There we go. There we go. God, this place is a mess. I really should, reorganize. I don't think I'm gonna do that to my poor brain. I'm still, like... I'm feeling a lot better today, but I definitely... it's gonna take a couple more days before I feel fully, okay, I guess. I think I'm done with the fever, at least, for the most part. It's just the sinus pain and headaches galore. Once that's done, I'm free from this hell. I do have the next 2 days, quote unquote, to rest, but I've been informed that it's not necessarily gonna be rest, so we'll see how that goes. What's up, Cosmos? We'll see how that all goes. Do I have anything to shove in here? Oh. Oh, I see. You trying to bust Yuna out of this hell? Get me out of here! It's crazy. You're nuzlocking CA, honestly not as scary as... Oh, the Arceus thingy. You got the new Pokemans? Everyone's been playing it. Hello, Brew. Did you know some sharks cuddle when they nap? Obigong sharks, also known as carpet sharks, have been found piling on top of each other in cozy heaps. Scientists call it aggregating behavior, but honestly, it's just a big ol' shark snuggle pile. What the fudge? What is this? Shark facts? Is that what this is? We're getting free shark facts? Oh my god, since when did I... Oh. We don't need any more. Oh god. This is what happens when you're focused on farming and marrying people. All of a sudden you have just a lot of everything. What the fudge? You're okay? How is friend potato? I'm... okay. I still feel pretty funky. But I think if I just get some rest and, you know, stay cautious for the next few days, I should probably be well. What? The creator of Dead or Alive died? What? Wait. Oh, is that what DOA stood for? I didn't know. I was just like, what is this? People were saying that they were so sad about the creator of DOA, and I was like, what happened? But I didn't really look into it. No! That's crazy. That's crazy and very unfortunate. Dang. Now I see why I saw that a couple times on my timeline. Oh my god. I don't think I need this much iron. Sure. Dear Lord. It's always sad when legendary creators die. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Jesus, I haven't looked at my inventory aside from veggies for a while. Oh my god, for a while now. What are these numbers? It is very unfortunate though, man. Sucks. I never really knew too much about that series, but I have heard of it and all that. My brain is taking so long to compute things right now. Help. It's a little crispy today, surprisingly. Even though I feel better, my brain is still super, like, ow. You think you're free, but then your body reminds you that you're not free yet. The Greenland shark lived so long it might have been around when Shakespeare was alive. What? Scientists estimate they can live over 400 years. That's older than sliced bread. Icky, what are you... What? What is this? What is this? I'm gonna go confess my love to Hina so we can have happy thoughts. Yeah, I don't know, Iggy's just got shark facts today or something, I don't know. Hina, I love you! Sharks are underrated creatures. Sharks are cool as long as you don't think about going near the water. I don't typically like looking at them, but I don't really like looking at anything that's from the sea. The sea is pretty though, so it's very tough for me. I love looking at the ocean. But when I think about what's in there, I'm like, I'm back away. Alright, Hina, I'm gonna hit you with the surprise early morning I love you.
ちろん
Surprise get pranked. She would, if I ever said that, she could punch me. You think jellyfish are more scary than sharks? Jellyfish are spooky. Yes. Especially very dangerous, because sometimes if they like float up to the shore, like where the beach is, and they're kind of see-through, it's dangerous. That's why I'm scared of most things in the sea. Most things in there. That's also just because I don't like the water. I don't like deep water. It scares the heck out of me. You think it's really cute how sharks only have their mouth as an investigatory organ, so they check things out by biting them? Damn. And then they start bleeding and they're like, huh. Play volleyball in a bikini with Hina in honor of Dead or Alive? No. I'm dead serious, girl. I love you, Hina. In this timeline, you're my beloved. It'd be really funny in one of these games if you said, "Psych, I was kidding," answer, she pulls a gun on you and kills you, but in a game that doesn't have combat at all. That would actually scare the heck out of me. I would be concerned if the game was actually like a hidden horror game or something. If she pulled a gun on me if I said that. Do not let Yuna play Dire Docks when we play Super Mario 64. Don't put me anywhere near water. I will hate it. I can make it past some water segments, as you can probably tell by Okami and a couple other games I've played, but I will hate the entire journey. No, if I play Subnautica, I will actually not be okay. Like, genuinely. I'm bad with most water areas, like, it's probably best to just assume I'm bad with it. There's only been a couple games where it's like, it sucks, but I can somewhat deal with it, you know? Okami was not one of them, but I made it through it. There have been some games where I can kinda hang in there, but I typically don't do well, so it's best not to assume. Subnautica freaks you out because you're like, okay, this is fine. Where's the land? Where's the land? Yeah, no, I would. Oh god, I don't want to think about it, bro. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Just thinking about it sucks. So bad. Yeah, I would not be okay playing Super Mario 64. I'm sorry. I would die. Especially because of the water stuff.
もちろん本気ですよ。私はひなさんのことが好きなん
I
です。
love the surprise, like, oh my god. I love their expression.
そうなんだ。その返事はちょっと待ってほしいの。
Aw, she's a cutie pie.
まだ頭が混乱しちゃってるから。ごめんね。絶対にちゃんと返事するから。すぐに答えられなくて。
God, if you marry Hina, though, that means you have family in the area you were at when you played 5.
大丈夫ですよ。答えをくれるのを待ってますね。秋の里へ来てほしい
I
の。
hope her uncle doesn't try to kill me
その時にちゃんと答
for
えを言
marrying
うからね。
Hina.
わかりました。それじゃあまた。
Bye. She's a cutie, though. He's a cutie patootie. See how this goes. Hina's brain gets overtaxed by surprises. I mean, like, yeah, it's super funny. Like I mentioned before, it's like, you know, we have like these bonding little cutscenes and whatnot where we get to know the character a bit, but some of them don't even, I guess majority of them in my opinion, don't really feel like, you know, any kind of vibes of I could possibly be in love with you kind of stuff, and then you just come out of nowhere and you're like, hey, just wanted to let you know I love you. It's just like, where did that come from? And I'm the one saying it. Like, I don't know where any of this comes from, man. Is it Breathlin? Alright, let's go sleep. God, I wish this was me. My brain doesn't like getting sleep even if I need it. I want to pass out for like 20 hours and be okay. Wait, did all those villagers suck? Oh no, do I have to evict them? Morning, Wolvie! Noon. Autumn Shrine. Got it. I'll be there. You guys. Oh, hold on. Do I... Oh, well, this kind of sucks. Oh, well, I guess you could work there. I suppose. If I wanted new people, I'd have to start kicking people that are decent. Wait, oh, he's a lumber expert, but he's also our carpenter. Bro. I'm gonna have to start kicking other people. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. Ooh, no, you're only 3. I'm so sorry. You're like decent at your job. I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, spring's fine. The smallest shark could fit in your hand. The dwarf lantern shark is only about 6 inches long and it glows in the dark. Oh, it's a deep water shark? Yeah, they glow when they're down there sometimes. It's kind of terrifying. The true adult dream is getting a solid 8 hours of interrupted restful sleep where you don't wake up with a funny body from slightly being turned. I mean, like, yeah. I just want the ability to just sleep when I wanna, like, when I'm tucked in bed, tired, I'm actually super tired, and I'm like, man, I would like to get some sleep, and my brain isn't just like, nope. I would like it if my brain just accepted what I wanted to do with my body and just let me sleep. It's just like, no, I think you should think about some stuff, and I'm like, bro, I'm gonna need you to shush it, brain? Imagine you're swimming that far down and a glow stick swims up to you. Oh, I don't want to imagine being down there anyways. Dude. I don't want to see it. If the glow stick wants to say hi to me, it's gonna have to come up here. And get sizzled by light. I don't want to imagine being anywhere near it. Where it normally lives. It sucks butt. Actually a nightmare. Alright, noon. Remember noon. I'm gonna be probably a lot more forgetful than I normally am, which is very bad for this. Because I have to show up to, dates and whatnot. Used to be able to fall asleep instantly and anywhere, but now that you've gotten older, anytime you try to sleep, your brain is like, so you remember all those embarrassing things you did when you were younger? Interesting. I've always had that. That's interesting you got it when you got older. Huh. That's pretty much what my brain goes through. Or sometimes my brain, it's not even just like embarrassing stuff, it just wants to think about everything right now, and I'm like, okay. I mean, we could do this another time, but like, sure, why not? It's like the second I lay down, my brain switches from sleepy and tired, which is the reason why I went to go lay down to go to bed, to like wide awake, as if I'm having some kind of like interview for my brain, and I'm like, stop. I just want to sleep, bro. It's terrible. And I wish it would stop. It's interesting though. Oh, how the brain works. I actually had like no sleep from yesterday, even though I was like, I've been fudging sick and super tired, and my body just didn't want to sleep, and so I was just like, okay, whatever, you know what, I guess I'll just sit here and cry. There's a shark that's smaller than a smartphone. The pocket shark is about 5 inches long and it can glow. Scientists have only ever found 2 of them. Interesting. Wide Awake, like the Alan Wake 2 song? Is that actually the name of like the theme song? I'm gonna take a nap before the girl I confess to answers to my confession because I'm cool or whatever. My main character has no worries. I'll close my eyes and fight my brain for sleep I lost. Pretty much. I'll even sit there just trying to like think of nothing. Like purposely just be like, nope, all I see is nothing. My eyes are closed. It is comfy, and then my brain somehow still just like comes up with something. Not theme, but Alan Wake has a few songs. Oh. You are cooler, the Dragon Ball character? I hope not. This is kind of awkward that it's raining out here, but like... Okay. Zen Master Yuna, I'm learning. In order to fight the Eep, or the rejection of Eep from my brain, I must learn. Is that the song, Iggy? Do I have YouTube muted? Nope. Okay, there you go. Oh, it has chapter songs. Hello, father. That was me, right? Me? Oh. Girl, can I just bring out my parasol or something? Like, I have an umbrella. Oh god, a potential rival. Oh my god. Hina. She's hardcore. Just like my character, I guess. Hina put the knife away. But if she confirms that the person that she mentioned is me, does that mean if I marry someone else, the many times I've married other people, does that mean I'm in danger? Or my spouse is in danger? You know? This is just like when I married Subaru and he mentioned how he liked me or whatever and he was okay with just watching from afar. And I'm like, dude, now I'm gonna be sad every time I marry someone else and see you. Apparently it's a Katy Perry song. The Wide Awake? Interesting. Hina's gonna jump timelines to keep her relationship? Jesus, dude, that's where we entered the horror game part of Guardians of Azuma. Hina. Oh god.
あなただよ。
Oh my god.
あなたといるとなんでもないお月様でも宝石みたいに輝いて見えた。あなたはヒナにとってもう特別な人なの。
Damn, girl.
どんな歴史の謎よりも
What?
今はあなたのことを知りたいって思ってる。
Thanks.
いつでも会いたいし話したいし、一緒にいたい。
Okay.
ヒナはあなたが好き、大好きなの。
Damn.
ヒナの特別な人に
Will you be my
なって
number
くれ
one?
る？
No.
答えは
Actually, I've changed my mind. Is like, absolutely. It's not. There's just a similar line. Oh, I see.
本当に？
Well, after that, I can't just say no.
自分から言っておいて
Yeah, and I'm the one that
断るなんてし
confessed, so thank you for the applause.
ずっと気になってたんです。誰に夢中になっているんだろうって。それとなく探りを入れても内緒ってはぐらかされるし。だってあなたの気持ちがわからなかったんだもん。みんなに優しいし親切だし。
Aw.
だからちょっとくらい謎を残すようにしたら
Oh my
ヒナ
god.
のこと考えてくれるかなって思ったの。それだけ好きだってことなんだけど、当時はこの気持ちに気づいてなかったの。まさか両思いだったなんて思わなくて、はあ、びっくりした。なるほど。だから私もずっと
How dense
ヒナ
are
さんの
you?
気持ちが見えなかったんです。
Oh my god.
思い切って告白してよかったです。うん。だからすっごく嬉しかったよ。
Oh, nicknames.
ね
God.
え、ヒナたちって今日から恋人同士だよね。
Yes. Chorus is your favorite part. Uh-oh, Iggy's found another song.
あのね、恋人同士になったからにはやってみたいことがあるの。
It's always
なん
nicknames.
でしょうか。ほら、特別な呼び方ってしたりするでしょ。
As long as it's
そういう
not
のに
cursed.
憧れてるの。
It's your Alan Wake Shiva.
なるほど、いいですね。あなたはなんて。
Oh. Oh my god. Switch, don't die on me, please. Hang in there. I don't have money to get a new one. Don't die. I swear to God.
そうですね。
Oh my god, cutie pie! Hey, that's what I use typically. I call everything cute a cutie pie. Babe, my lady, boss. Sup, buddy? Hi, honey. Hey, what's up, buddy? She's just gonna kill me. Buddy, she says as she looks at me. I said that I'd always wanted to do this, and you're gonna choose buddy? Oh no, she's gonna kill me. Buddy? Hi, Taco. That's actually so funny. Okay, well, you know, aside from the obvious ones that are no. Hi, cutie pie. I don't know, I call everything cute cutie pie, so that seems more natural to me, but it's like, do I really want to call her cutie pie? Will she stab? Or will she murder me? You know what? Hi, cutie pie. Sure, why not? I have no idea what that would be. Lies? I never got called that. Oh my god, Taco, are you cute? Chat, is Taco cute? Do they deserve cutie pie? As a way of calling them? Iggy says no. Dang. I'm calling her cutie pie.
呼び捨てか。
Yobiste?
あんまり呼び捨てしないから新鮮かも。
That's just, so I'm just calling her Hina. Taco is a cutie pie? Alright. Two versus one. Alright, Taco, you are indeed a cutie pie.
改めて決めるとちょっとこそばゆいね。
Can we get Cappy Blappies? I don't know.
それでひなのことはなんて呼んでくれるの？
Oh, look at Taco, such a cutie pie.
どうしようかな。
Nini? Sunflower? Lady Hina? Hina Bina? Kit? Captain? Hina Bina? I don't know if she's gonna like Hina Bina. Nini? Lady Hina? Captain? I'm assuming this is for Kitsune? Is that what she is? Hina Bina! I don't know. Hina Bina. Sunflower's kind of cute. Nini. Hina Bina. Hina Bina. Just look at her face. There are no thoughts behind that expression. What do you mean that's why Hina Bina is cute, huh? A Hina Bina? Oh, this might be one of the more cursed ones we have. Why not? I'm calling you Hina Bina. Yeah. You think the combination of Hina Bina and Cutie Pie gives off tooth rotting public display of affection vibes? That's what we're going for. That's exactly what I thought. That's why I was like, this might be one of the more cursed ones I've done. If I choose Hina Bina. Hi, Hina Bina. Hello, Cutie Pie. Like, that's all you hear. You're like, oh my god, it's them. It's them again. Oh my god. But Hina Bina sounds so cute. Nini. Nini and Cutie Pie? Nah, man, we're going with Hina Bina.
本当にそんな風に呼ぶの？ちょっと恥ずかしいけど。
The fudge is it in Japanese?
なんか照れちゃう。でもあなたが選んでくれた呼び方だから嬉しいな。決めたからにはちゃんと呼んでね。
You got it, Hina Bina.
もちろん。ひなさんもちゃんと呼んでください
Yeah,
ね。
make sure you call me Cutie Pie. And everyone nearby is just like, oof. I'm happy for them, but I'm also moving villages. I can't deal with this.
それじゃあ改めてこれからよろしくね。
Hina Bina, you're already the
こんに
best.
ちは。
Date time, Hina
お
Bina.
誘い？もちろん行こう。恋人になってからのデート。
Aw.
初めてだから楽しみ。あのね、やりたいことがあるの。
What do you mean?
どんなことでしょうか。
Yeah, what do you want to try?
内緒。当日のお楽しみにさせて。
Alright, well, this is
ちょっと
concerning.
だけでもヒントは。言わないよ。お楽しみにしたいんだもん。わかりました。じゃあ待ち合わせ場所はどうしましょうか。秋の里の入り口で待ち合わせはどうかな。
Spring? Okay. Autumn Village, that's fine.
いいですよ。
Sure, Hina
内緒に
Bina.
された分楽しみにしてますからね。
Gotta make sure to use that nickname as many times as possible.
任せておいて。
Hina Bina wants it to be a surprise? Sure, why not? I'm sure it's fine. Alright, let's go to bed. Iggy, what are you doing to the taco?
おやすみ。
Do we need to call authorities? Just like yesterday in FF14? Oh. Slacker. They all suck. Get them out of my village. What do you mean? You know what I mean.
おはよう。元気か？だ
Yes,
ろ？
I have a date planned with Hina
Yes.
Bina.
今日も一日が
I didn't do anything. I remember what you were doing at the end. You have 6 million monies? Okay. So, yes, that's what happens when you focus on marrying people and farming. Your money just kinda, at some point, you'll look up and you're like, oh, okay, I just have that much, I guess. So, yeah, I'm pretty rich. I'm feeling pretty cool. All my money. It'll be gone in seconds if I build people, if I actually, like, make good, weapons and stuff for party members. But I just kind of made it for myself and just slaughtered everything and we were okay. So I was like, yeah, it's alright. Okay. Just want to harvest stuff. That's how you get the big monies. You run a farm, and then you just focus on marrying the person you want to, and then continue, and then you'll be insanely rich. What is that emote, Iggy? What is that? Oh, what? What the fuck? It's your friend? Oh, it's, yeah, they raided the other day, I remember. Is there even any more fighting to be had in game? You feel like you don't need to make the best weapons for everybody at this point? So... I don't have access to the little fighting thing. Little, like, I don't know if it's a dungeon, but there is something that they added in an update recently where, if you finish the post-game story and you go back to that area, there's actually a portal that'll take you into a dungeon that's got, like, harder bosses, I think? I don't know if it's a boss rush, but it's, like, harder difficulty than most of the stuff you would encounter. So maybe for that, but honestly, you might be able to cheese it anyways with just your main character being good. I'm not 100% sure. I only had access to it on Suiran's save file because I technically haven't done the post-game story in these files, I believe. But they did add in some more, like, difficult combat stuff for people that were interested. Yeah, but that's about it, I think. You don't really have to. Like, genuinely, you don't have to, I'm pretty sure. It's just if you want to. I would always give it to whoever I marry. I would make them crazy equipment. Which in this case, because I'm doing timeline hopping, that would technically mean everyone, but I am not doing that, so. We'll see about that. Girl, what are you doing? Get out of here. That is not a chocobo. That is Titan, the chicken tender. That is not a chocobo. If you turned a chocobo into a chicken tender, I swear to God, I will find you. And it will not be a nice conversation. Your influence is strong enough to make him raid whoever I say. I don't know about that. Alright, go to bed till noon. It's not a chocobo anymore. Okay. We're gonna have to slaughter Iggy. For the sake of humanity. They want some dino nuggies? Oh god. It's dinner. Iggy must be vanquished for the crimes they have committed. In my chat. Is that a fudging actually emote? Oh my god. Wait, what? Oh yeah, she did see at the village entrance. Oh, as usual. Don't worry, the marker just sometimes teleports. Hina! Hello? No, not Iggy, take me instead. No, you cannot cover for Iggy in this case. What? She showed up early and she didn't sleep at all last night. Girl, are you... She's not okay. Yeah. She's like, I've been awake for 24 hours. What is it?
恋愛成就のお参りですか？
Prayer for love?
これね、昔ママがパパと仲良くなりたいから一緒にやったんだって教えてもらったの。ひな、あなたと恋人になったことママに手紙で伝えたら教えてくれたんだ。
Aww.
なるほど、それはあやかりたいですね。
Yeah, what'd your mom say about
ち
us?
なみにお母さんは反対とかしてませんでした？全然。ひなが決めた人だから応援するってだけ。でも東に長くいることを決めたなら連絡ちょうだいって。よかった。
Ooh,
実はちょっと不安だったんですよ。
fear. Your partner's parents.
直接会ったことがない私に対して思うことはあるでしょうから。それは大丈夫だよ。ひな、ずっとあなたのこと話してたから。
Your case has no footing, but you spoke out an obvious threat, so I can sue you. Do I need to hire Cosmos?
ずっとですか？
Have you just been writing letters of me to your mom?
その好きな人の
Oh.
話をママにしてたの。
Oh my
ママ
god.
ならどうするってアドバイスもらったりしてたんだ。
What the fudge?
ああ、なるほど。嬉しいですがちょっと恥ずかしいです。
Iggy? Iggy, I swear. So she's been doing this in every route when I don't choose her. She's fucking hardcore.
ひなだって恥ずかしいよ。ほら、もう行こう。
Is that why she's always like, when will I find my special someone every time you get married and they're like celebrating you? She's like, dang. They're taken. That must have been insane for her. I feel so bad. Her and Subaru so far have definitely been the two most oof. If you don't choose them. Boop.
このお参りって何か特別な
Is she
作法
single
があるんで
because
し
she
ょう
just
か？
comes off strong to everyone else? I think she was just looking for someone that she really liked, and I was the first one so far. I don't know if she's done this to anyone else. I hope not.
あるある。参拝するまでの間一言も喋らずに二人の仲をお願いするの。
But once she finds you, she will do anything to get you.
末永く続きますようにってお願いに集中するんだよ。
Okay.
なるほど。気をつけないと話しちゃいそうです。ひなもやっちゃいそう。でも二人の仲が続くように頑張ろうね。それじゃあ早速行きましょう。
Alright, no talking, no talking.
この人とずっと一緒にいられますように。
Uh-oh. Oh no, Rune! What are you doing?
もちろんです。助けてください。
Get away from her! Oh. My god, I haven't been combat in this game in forever. Alright, they're dead.
すごい。ひなも負けてられない
There's
ね。
one more lantern. They're dead. Oh, that's right, she's like low level because I never had her in my party.
お助けくださり
I was like,
あり
wait,
がとうござ
how
い
did
ます。
she level up to that? It was a Hina, by the way. You can be Hina's special someone? I don't know about that.
姉さん、どうしてここに？彼方様の読まれた和歌を奉納しに参ったのです。
What?
明るい時間なら大丈夫だろうと思ったのですが。
Came to deliver a poem?
災難でしたね。でも無事でよかったです。重ね重ねお礼を申し上げます。お二人も参拝ですか？ひなたちは恋愛成就の願掛けでここに来たの。一言も話さずに参拝すると願いが叶うって聞いたんですよ。
Uh-oh, we're yapping.
話さずに？
She's like, wait.
ひなたち今話しちゃってるね。
Oh, it's okay,
私が襲われた
Dean.
ばっかりに し訳ありません。いいのいいの。ひなたちの願い事は別の日でもできるし、
Yeah.
命の方が大事だよ。むしろ助けない方が後悔するもん。ひなさんの言う通りですよ。無事で何よりでした。お二人とも本当にありがとうございました。でもお二人に恋愛成就の願掛けは不要に見えます。先ほどの戦いも息ぴったりで、
Oh my
ま
god.
さに絆で結ばれた二人という感じでしたよ。
Oh god. You were destined to be together
照れるな。
forever and always.
このまま参拝だけして戻るのはどうかな。いいんですか？うん。だって実際に無言で階段登ってみたんだけど寂しかったんだもん。好きな人と一緒に来たのに話せないのはやっぱり嫌なの。そうですね。せっかく一緒に来たのに思ってることを話せないのはちょっと寂しいです。ただ恋愛成就のお参り自体は楽しいんですけどね。どうせなら一緒に盛り上がりたいです。言えてる。今回のはまたやりたくなったら来よっか。他の恋愛成就の願掛け仕入れておくね。
Oh god.
うげーってなるような変なやつとかも。
Hina.
それはそれで楽しそうですね。
Oh my god.
アズマの風俗試験級の参考にもなるかもしれませんね。恋愛成就博士になれちゃうかもね。それじゃ参拝しよう。
Well, at least it ended alright. What is she gonna make me do next, I wonder? I'm scared. Switch, hang in there! Don't die! Oh, there you go.
ついちゃった。残念。もっと一緒にいたいのにな。
Hina's just so powerful. It took a while to load.
私ももっと一緒にいたいです。でも今日は戦いもあったので無理をしないでほしいんです。ひなさんにはいつも元気でいてほしいんですよ。
Oh my god.
寝不足だって言ってたし心配なんです。
Yeah. Take care of yourself, girl.
ありがとう。初デートだから張り切っちゃったの。今度は寝不足じゃない状態でデートしようね。あなたも無理しちゃダメだよ。はい。
Don't worry, girl. I get too much sleep, as a matter of fact.
おやすみなさい。
You'll find out after we get married how my sleeping habits are kind of insane. Girl, you get 22 hours of sleep? Alright, maybe we need you to stay up more. Yay! Now. Dang, my villagers suck. We're going on a date. Yes, we're gonna go invite Hina on a date. Alright, you're going away, bye-bye. Bye-bye. So sorry about this. Is it Summer? Yeah, it's Summer that needs another person. I'm looking for an angler. Drive out the ones with bad productivity? Yes. Unfortunately, that is what I have to do as village chief. Regardless of who they are, if their productivity is bad, I am so sorry, but I have to kick them, and I feel so bad every time I do this. I don't know where they go after I kick them out, but I can only hope that there's like some other village nearby that I don't own. I don't know how far away we are from like another settlement or like the capital's probably far away. Don't know how far though. The village for infinite losers? No! I kick them out from each village and they're like, well, there's only one place for us to go now. I'm so sorry. If you're a slacker, I don't feel that bad though. But for the other ones, I'm sorry. Also, where's Hina? I don't know, I wasn't looking. You like poems? Okay. Don't write a poem, though. Especially not in chat. Oh, God. How did I know? Too late. She's Louise. I was like, I know he's written, like, fanfic stuff before. Grab all that. Over here. Hina's probably an autumn village. You should read it or something? I knew it was about him. Rochefort. It's always... it's always him. All your poems and fanfics. Who's Henri? It's Iggy. It's Iggy's in-game character name. They're writing fanfics of them and Bro Chiffon. Oh no. And we have to witness it. Hina. Where are you at, Hina? Tell me when. Iggy, there's a whole army out there, people ready. Ready to take the shot with the Cappy Blappy. It's no violation against chat rules. Don't make me have to add a fudgin' chat rule specifically for writing fanfic. It's gonna end up being one of those chats where like a newcomer comes in and they're like, that's a lot of specific rules. Who could have done that? And it's just Iggy. Hi, Hina. I'm inviting you on a date. Just new category rules added thanks to Iggy category. It's just the longest list.
ではそこにしましょうか。ちなみに場所はどこですか？鍾乳洞に行ってみたいの。人が住んでいたような形跡があったから。
Number 1, no fanfic. Number 2, no poems. And I feel like you're gonna find like a loophole between it all too. You're gonna find some other cursed thing to make.
いいですね。面白そうです。
And you're gonna be like, well, it technically hasn't been listed.
夏の里の入り口でどうでしょうか。いいよ。時間はどうする？
Taco rules? Just put that in the rules segment, like section. Taco rules. Just, that's it.
洞窟調査楽しみです。
Aw, we're gonna investigate caves together.
ひなも楽しみ。
She loves that stuff. Oh, this is nice. Alright, go to bed. I just rule, says Taco. And everyone to get- oh! Well, would you look at that? Specifically for you. No, Noct, no. No, no, no. Sorry, she's a married woman. Yeah, excuse you, Noct. I'm planning on marrying her. How could you? I take offense to this. Alright, I have to meet up with her at noon. No writing, guess I'll go back to emotes. No, Taco, that's right, Taco can't really read all of that, probably. We have to remake the announcement with emotes only, and it just explodes. All Taco knows how to read is no writing. We're screwed, man. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought Hina was too powerful again. I was like, it's taking a bit to load. Am I doomed? Why is there nothing in the rice fields? Is Taco holding the Cappy Blappy? Are you aiming the Cappy Blappy at someone? So no more fanfics and poems, man. Oh god. Oh god, what is that announcement, bro? That looks cursed as fuck. Sora's banished typing. It has been banished. Speak freely now with your emotes available. Speak freely. Iggy was already putting. Oh my god, Iggy. That counts. That most certainly counts as a poem slash fanfic. Oh, Taco's having a party. I think Taco's enjoying this. That's good. Taking notes. I don't think you want to take notes of whatever the fudge is going on in this chat. Iggy's so sad. Or not. Oh god, what is that last emote though? Taco's having a good time with the emotes, I guess. That's pretty hype. For Taco, I guess who is known to not be able to read or write much. I guess this is ideal. We speak through images and images only. No, heck you guys, I'm harvesting all this. Back off. I say as sounding like a crazed lady. Back off. Alright, you heard the announcement. Both the cryptic one and the one that was written in regular old English. No more cursed poems and fanfics, lest you be bonked with the curse of emote only. Dun dun dun. What the fudge? Oh, that was my neighbor. That was so weird. It sounded like this, it was coming from my headphones, and I was just like, that is not the game. It was my upstairs neighbor, I think. Now Sora has enabled slow mode. Now we can only speak like turtles. I need to start switching topics real fast, so that way by the time I'm like, or by the time someone can post in the chat, I'm already on like a different topic, and it's just like the most cursed chat experience ever. We can't catch up. This is insanity. Very cute emotes though. Although Iggy's are a little cursed, but I guess that's normal. That is a very interesting emote. Oh, hell yeah, that bunny's awesome. Look at that. It's beautiful. It's the most muscular bunny you'd ever see. Shove all that there. That is so much stuff. There you go. Alright, the curse has been lifted. Sora says, remember the power I wield. Insert evil laughter. Mwahahaha. It's back over here. Finally! Oh my god, Taco's, oh, Taco wanted to gamba. I'm going back to emotes. I'll try to make the roulette thing with Carby as the thing that hurts you if you're unlucky. I might have some time to work on stuff. I don't know though. I might also just like fudge and sleep. Although I know for sure tomorrow I'm gonna be very busy, so yippee! So you're not allowed to write your stuff in English or ancient English? No! Don't- why are you- cries in a corner? Why are you just translating it to Japanese? Ay ay ay. I don't want to read your fanfics in Japanese either. Thank you for the Carby, by the way, very cute. I love my Carbies. Dude, I think she shows up at the crack of dawn. And she just waits. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is this? This is our second date. I've jumped into the frying pan. Also, for people that are going to be seeing some ads, there are going to be some ads playing in like a minute or so. I guess I can wait to go into the caves until ads are over, so that way people won't miss out on the crazy cutscene of whatever it is we're gonna be doing in the caves. Checking out cool rocks. And as a short, atmospheric snapshot of a moment focused on feeling, tone, or imagery, not a full story, it can read like a paragraph of poetic prose. Well then, it's very similar to a poem, or some form of poetry. It's the same. I just gather stuff while we wait. Murder everything. Similar, yes, but not quite a poem. But it's like, it's pretty much poetry. Alright, change the wording to poetry. Did we already have it as poetry? Someone's already trying to find loopholes. And would you believe it? It's the initial perpetrator that's looking for loopholes. Who would have guessed? Sorry, chicken, I'm about to slaughter you. There we are. Writing or any art or creative things. Okay, cool. So I guess technically the only creative thing would be the crazy fudgin' like subplots we make. But nothing of the nature of what Iggy is currently, any kind of prose, you crazy motherfudger. But like, what if? No! You and your poetry. Wait, if writing is banned, you're just not allowed to communicate via English? Technically that would mean you would indeed have to communicate in emote only. Let's all communicate in German? No, that's writing. Or Spanish, that's also writing. Whee! Oh god. Emotes only. Forever. Dun dun dun. Better hope we have a lot of emotes to use. What the fudge, Iggy? But you already have that rewritten in emote form. This really is just gonna be like deciphering the meaning of the images, like I was with Taco the other day. So what do you do during your streams? Well, I spend my time deciphering the magical messages from chat. Billy, you don't just read it? No, man, it's emote only. It makes perfect sense, though. Well, if you already know the cursed poem you made, or poetry, yeah, you can connect the dots. But if you don't, like, dude, snowflake, view of, like, a body of water, a raindrop, an ice cube. I'm assuming those paw prints are for, like, walking? The eyes are for looking. Like, what the fuck? Alright, I accidentally walked too close to the cave. I thought the cutscene would start when I go into the cave, but it was outside. Oops. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy deciphering the hieroglyphic message. Alright, now to finish though, we are at the cave. The search begins. Yeah, what are we looking for? The wall? Oh. Damn, that's low quality. So pixelated. The Cave of Wonders. They wanted a house? I don't know, actually. No, is that the shrine? Oh, God. Oh, the paws are for the Mikote. Aye. Oh, it's so cursed. Thank you for the head pats. What's up, Shizu? You can't stop me, says Iggy. Iggy's about to be the bane of chat's existence. Iggy's about to receive divine punishment. And chat's just gonna have to be there. Chat just turns into a war zone and everyone else just has to sit there and be like, should I like get the popcorn or... What is it? I'll join the war? Which side are you on? This is kind of cool. I like this stuff because obviously you wouldn't know any of this unless you tried dating Hina. Whichever pays you more? I see that part of you never changes. Alright.
先入観と思い込みで失敗しちゃったことがあるの。
Oh,
ほんと
Hina.
恥ずかしいんだけどね。駆け出しの頃に異物で平たい板を見つけたの。
Oh.
それで絶対に太古のしゃもじだって思ったんだよね。
What?
見た目といい、他の発掘物も器とかが多かったから、絶対にここは台所だからこれはしゃもじって。
ああ、なるほど。
けど後からたくさん同じような平たい板が出てきて、実は
Oh.
木管だったってことが分かったの。
Oh, Hina.
もうほんと恥ずかしかったよ。学者仲間には笑われるし。
That's one of those stories that keep you up at when you're trying to go to bed. Oh no.
ちなみになんですが、しゃもじと木管って似てたりするんですか？
それ聞いちゃう？もちろん全く似ていなかった。
I was about to say, I don't think they look the
自分の
same.
知識不足で余計に恥ずかしかったの。
Poor girl.
まあ、誰でも最初は初心者ですからね。
ほんとね。あなたも経験ない？絶対合ってるっていう根拠のない確信。
ああ、ありますね。
やっぱり？
なぜか自分ならできるって思い込んじゃうんですよね。で、失敗するっていう。
And then you offer all your money to the gods to revive your friend. And then it works out.
わかる。やる前に気づけるポイントはあるのにね。まあその失敗を重ねたから今のヒナがいるわけなんだけどね。さてと、もうちょっと奥に行ってもいいかな？
もちろんです。
Alright. Let's go collect some other stuff.
ピンチにさっそうヒナ参上。
We found some stuff at least. Which is pretty cool. I like it. Because honestly, all you ever really do is just like run through here for the boss, and you don't really. Well, you come back every now and then. You came back here for a couple of, I think, Matsuri's initial quests. But yeah, other than that, you don't really come back, so it's kind of nice to go through it again. You gave all your money to revive your friend. Rip my boy, he would understand.
これは
Yes. I gave up like 200,000 gold or something, but now I have 6 million, so it's kind of okay.
石？妙に丸いですね。
Hmm.
装飾とかに使われていたんじゃないかな。前に博物館で見たものとそっくり。
Your first rotator got her first 2 million? Nice.
もしかして大発見ですか？
そうだったらいいんだけどね。割とよく見つかるんだ。
Oh, you find this stuff often? It's just normally lying around?
ちょっと残念です。
Yeah, it's a little
一瞬
unfortunate.
ワクワクしちゃいました。
そうだよね。大発見とはいかなかったけど、ヒナは装飾系の発見が一番嬉しいよ。
You sold Oblivion? Jesus.
そうなんですか？
想像するのが一番楽しいんだよね。装飾って時代によって意味が変わるの。権力の象徴だったり、神聖な存在を意味するものだったり、どんな使われ方してたのかなって考えるのが
I agree,
楽しいの。
Hina. It is kind of fun actually to do that.
そっか。今とは意味が違ってきたりするんですね。
そうなの。でも実は複雑な意味とかなくて、ただ愛する人からの贈り物だったりする場合もあるからね。
See, that's the struggle. Sometimes you just don't know.
いいですね。ロマンがあります。
I gave you enough Oblivion to get 3.25 million. Once it sells, I guess, yes. And there's gonna be more, so...
でしょでしょ。
Jeez Louise.
全然もしかしたら何万年も前から人の恋心は変わらずあったってことだもんね。そうやって愛する人の贈り物をまとったまま一生を過ごすなんていいよね。
But Hina, the crazy thing is that if that is the case, then you have just picked it up.
もし本当にそうだったら憧
And
れちゃ
now
い
we're
ます。
gonna move it
何
from
千
where we
年も
found
ずっ
it, I
と一緒
assume.
ってことですから。
And that would be really sad.
どんな時もそばにいてくれる そんな存在に思えます。
Jesus.
私もひなさんとそんな
Together
風になりたいです。
in this life and the next. Let's heck and go.
嬉しいな。ひなはずっと一緒にいるからね。
Aw.
でももし何かの理由で離れなきゃいけなくなったら、どんな時も一緒って意味で何か渡したいな。
そんな日が来ないことを願いますよ。
Oh my god.
ずっと一緒がいいです。
ひなもだよ。あなたが嫌がっても離れてあげないから。
そのくらいの方が嬉しいです。そろそろ出ましょうか。あまり遅くなっても危な
We're
いです
just literally gonna be together forever.
そうだね。
Everywhere we go. Me and Hina. Together forever. Wait, Hinabina. I haven't been calling her by her nickname. Hinabina. That's right, I forgot. Gotta remember, Hinabina. And I'm Cutie Pie.
今日もあっという間に終わっちゃったね。
Aww.
もっと一緒にいたかったな。
Girl, I'm almost positive we spent like over half the day together.
でも今日は考古学のことだけじゃなくてひなさんのことをたくさん知れた一日でした。失敗談も聞けてよかったです。
Back on the battlefield? Oh god. You and Taco always on the battlefield.
ひなのことたくさん知ってほしいもん。でもまだまだ話したいことあるんだよ。考古学のことも興味を持ってもらえてよかった。
楽しかったです。歴史を解き明かすだけじゃなくてそこに込められた思いも知れるのが良かったです。
そうなんだよ。ひなは異物は古代からのメッセージって思ってるよ。
She loves her job.
時を
I
渡
am
って
so happy for
伝え
her.
てくれるみたいな。
ああ、なるほど。確かにそういう考えって素敵ですね。また行きたいですね。発掘調査みたいなの。
That would actually be nice if we could go on more with her expeditions.
現場用意しとくね。
Oh god.
ミイラとか出るやつ。
One with mummies? Okay, maybe not that.
ミイラはちょっとまあでもよろしくお願いします。
任せておいて。それじゃあね。
Love you. Love you, cutie pie. Love you, Hinabina. Okay, never mind. It looked like it was the evening time in the cutscene, but then it cuts back to 3 p.m.
こんにちは。
We were together for most of the day, though. I have a huge supply of morphine and you'll take it? What do you mean I'll take it? I don't think I will. As a matter of fact, I don't think I will. Hinabina.
うーん。
Sleep. Oh, that's right, I harvested rice. That's why I had so much experience from that. Did I not kick the... Wait. No? No, no, no. It's daytime. It's in the morning when they show us that, right? Well, fuck. Never mind. Wrong button. Villagers. Alright, you go bye-bye. Bye-bye. Your name is literally Strength. That's kind of crazy. Do we need a blacksmith here? Oh, I mean, technically, I don't really need many people to be running stores anymore. I'm honestly thinking they give you the bonuses, you know? So you kind of want to keep them, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. And they also give you money. They give you revenue. So I guess I should.
今日も一日頑張っていこうぜ。
But... I don't want you. Right now, at least. I'll figure it out later. I was like, I want more, materials. Although, considering how much iron I have, which I'm almost certain is from them, considering how much I have, I should be fine. If I just have him run the store. But I'll sort through all that at another time. I'll sit down and properly look at what I have and what I don't. Set him up. That morphine is reviving you. But I'm not dead. I'm hanging in there. That. Not yet? Oh. You have plans? That I should be concerned about, or what is this? Do I need to start barricading the windows? Or something? This. We already have all the level 9 stuff, which is honestly, I got done with the trying to get crops to level 9. I got done with that a lot faster than I thought. So now I'm kind of just like, well, I guess we just keep growing him and shipping him off and making money. Don't gotta worry about that anymore. Which will most likely make the marrying and what, you know, the loop I've been doing, it'll probably make it a lot faster. We'll see. I guess we'll find out whenever I get married, and then depending on when we get to the part where I get a kid. If it's towards the end of stream, then it was around the same time. If it's earlier, then I guess, yeah. We cut off some time. We probably only cut off like 5 minutes. Or something, I feel. Look at that. She cut off a whole 5 minutes. Out of her 30-year adventure. That's pretty cool, though. Pick it up. There you go. Pick it up. Oh, okay. No, no. There you go. There you go. Okay. Hina, I need to invite her on a date. Where is she? Oh, she's in the Autumn Village today. Hina, Hina, Hina. I wanna say hello. Hina's a cutie pie so far. Didn't expect her to be, as, like, strong, I guess, as she is. But she is adorable so far. I didn't expect all the I love you so much, I would only think about you and, like, only you all day, every day, or something. I was just like, oh damn, girl. I was 100% not expecting that, but that's fine, we can work with this. I love a strong woman. The kind of woman, though, that, like, will literally stick around you 24/7. Kind of strong. Yay! We're going on a date. I forget, this might be the last date before I propose. Sure, why not? Okay. Well, we have one right here. Hina. She's not that crazy, though. It's just some of the stuff she says is definitely like, oh. Dear lord. She had been hiding Hina versus vegetables. She hates vegetables, so this is gonna be fun. She was definitely hiding a lot more than I thought about her love for the character here. Which was shocking. She's like, yep, I wrote about you to my mom a lot. I was trying all these things to get you to look my way. And if for whatever reason you were showing interest in someone else, I would have been so sad that I would have been thinking about you all day, every day to try to get you to notice me instead. And I'm like, Hina? Hang in there, girlie. I wasn't expecting this when I said that I love you. I mean, I'm glad, you know, she loves me back, but like, damn. I do have a date with Hina, yes.
今日も一日
Today at noon. Definitely one of the more stronger partners you can have in this. So far. Obviously, who knows? We have a couple more people to go through. I'd say out of the ones I've gone through so far, she definitely seems the most strongest in that sense. Although Matsuri was kind of funny, but she was a little different. Matsuri was more just like yelling out loud that we were dating each other or whatever. She's like, she's mine, and she was yelling stuff out loud. She did do that. Other than that, she was relatively chill. Alright, what have we got? Oh my god, oh my god, there's color back into the fields here. It's not just golden anymore. My god. They're free. The Autumn Village people are free from my curse. Nice. Now they can grow whatever they want. I am super looking forward to Pirika's whenever we get her. Whenever the wheel chooses her, because technically we're marrying a husband next. And then we'll choose another wife. But Pirika's is gonna be interesting, considering she can like talk to spirits or something. Alright. One last place before we go to the date. Let me actually double check when we load in here. Let me look at the profile. So I'm assuming this is the third date. So yes, I think the next one Wolby's gonna be like, if you want to propose, you're gonna have to grow a tree. And I'm like, what? Then I'll have to do that for a couple days. And then we propose. And then we get the whole festivities. There, noise. I literally finished harvesting everything before a majority of my villagers even got up to go to the field. Damn. That's kind of crazy. Maybe that's why my character is okay with sleeping 20 hours a day. Or 22 hours, roughly. The only time I'm awake for longer is whenever I go on dates, which is kind of sad. Alright, noon. Boop. That actually gives me some RP back. I didn't pay attention to that until now. That's right, I'm supposed to be... Oh, that's right. I also forgot I was doing that. Fudge. Okay, hold on. Forgot my inventory was... Oh, that means there's a lot of veggies in my inventory that I was supposed to be selling. Hold on, we're doing this a little weird, but... Let me sort through all that. I'll put that back. Any honey? I love you so much I grew a tree for you. Let's get married. I'll be like, no, I'm at least worth 2 trees. Oh, you would reject me? Oh no, if only it was... Bro, I should have grown 2 trees. See how it is. Wolby guided me. Oh no, he misguided me. What the fudge? Wolby. Why would you do that? I thought we were chill. Wolby's like, dang it, I didn't think they'd say they were worth 2 trees. Okay, yeah, there's some stuff there. Yeah, I don't need 50 pineapples. At least from what I'm aware of, I don't think I'd need that many pineapples. Take like... oh god. Take like half. That's a lot of pink melon, too. There. Wooly be like, he tried to eat me. True! That would actually be Wooly's first complaint if Taco was a candidate in this game. That motherfucker tried to eat me! What? Oh god, hold on. Go the other way. That's hilarious that that ended up on that number. Nice. Speaking of what you are worth, what? You can find out how many camels.org? What? You weigh the worth of a person by with camels? What? What is that? Oh my god, I have 430 sticky rice. Oh dear lord. Is that at the bottom now? How many camels you are worth in the Middle East? Interesting. I wonder how they calculate that. Why do I... oh my god. It's so much. Yeah, my bag was full and I really just didn't look. I had a lot of stuff in my inventory. You're worth 6 to 7? Is that, like, good? Is that, like, on the higher side of things, or... wait. No. Move item. Yeah, I wanted the 75. Yeah, I didn't want to get rid of 75. I wanted to get rid of 140. Height, hair, chest, etc. Not 6 to 7, 67? You're worth 67 camels? It's a meme, though. Yeah, what the fudge? Check out my worth in camels. Whoa. You're worth 81 according to this? Have you... wait. Wait, did you already, like, fill it out? I haven't opened the webpage. I don't know what it looks like. I was busy sorting through stuff. Ina! You ready for desert life? Just 81 camels to support you? Hina, what are you... what is this website? The camel calculator. Find out how many camels you are worth. No camels were harmed in making this game. It's just a game. Please don't take it too seriously. This camel calculator is just to have a good time. What? Oh, yeah, it's like gender, age, height, even eye color calculator? And my eye color will could possibly make me worth less. That's insane. What is this? What if you don't even know half the answers to these? I don't even... what is this? I'm worth 80 camels! I'm worth 80. Let's go. Floor 67, he has fuddling hands. What? Huh? It's more like what a rich person in the Middle East would pay for you and camels to have you as a husband-wife. Yay, 80. That's too many. You know, what are you doing? Hinabina! You're worthless? I don't... that is so interesting. I wonder how much your hair and eye color would affect it, though. Oh my god. Your mom sent you a mountain of veggies?
よかったら食べてくれる？荷物になって悪いんだけど。
We're just munching veggies as we go to the hot springs?
それなら今日一緒にこの野菜で料理しませんか？
Oh, we're gonna stay home?
温泉に行く話でしたが、お家でデートってどうでしょう？龍神社で作って他の里の人たちにもあげてもいいですし、その
Aww.
方が喜ばれると思いますよ。
賛成ってしたいんだけど。
だけど
ひな、お野菜苦手なの。
Yeah, she hates
一緒に
vegetables.
作りたいけど食べられるか不安。
Just probably why her mom sent her a whole fucking crate full of them.
それなら私が多く食べるので大丈夫ですよ。二人で作って食べたら意外と大丈夫かもしれませんよ。もし将来自分の子供が野菜嫌いってなったら
Our
困るじゃないです
kids.
か。
Our future turnip kid. That's right, Hina, Bina. Our child's gonna be born from a turnip. You can't hate veggies.
将
Your
来
child's a turnip.
そうだね。あなたが作ってくれるものなら大丈夫かもしれない。
Stay strong, girly. For the turnip child. Oh, that's like 4 whole crates of vegetables. She's gonna hate the child? No.
あれ？デートじゃなかったのか？ってなんだその大荷物。ママから送られてきたの。とてもじゃないけど食べきれなくて。
それで今日一緒に料理することにしたの。モコロン。
Yeah, I hope you didn't just eat, buddy.
いいぞ。おいら楽しみに待ってる
I
な。
think we're all about to hate vegetables, though, if we have to eat all like a decent amount of this.
それじゃあ台所借りるね。
Maybe like no more. Please. So much. Whoa, where's this kitchen at?
ひなさん、こっちの野菜もお願いしま
Where the fudge is this in my shrine? What?
そこに置いておいて。
す。よいしょっと。結構な量があるかも。ん？これは？
Will we cast like one of those things where it looks smaller on the outside and it's actually huge in the inside?
ひなさん、手紙が入ってますよ。
取り出しておいてくれる？後で読むから。
わかりました。何か挟まってる？
Oh? Oh my god! You
どうしたの？野菜煮込み終わるよ。
What the fudge?
すみません。皮むきしますね。
Oh no, is this where I'm gonna be like, who the fudge was that? If you played 5, you know who it is. It's one of the kids that she grew up with. Why the fudge was his photo just there?
誰なの？ひなさんの
No.
ではないよね。もしかして
No.
婚約者とか？いやいや、まさか。
Yeah, because she doesn't know the characters from 5. You don't know 5? Yeah, that was like... It's basically like the Suzu and the Kotaro of this game. That was her and... I forgot his name. Was it like Julian or something? I don't remember. The average for a camel in Saudi Arabia is 20k USD. I'm worth around 1.6 million US dollars. I want that cash.
あっちゃ。
Oh, Wolby's like, oof, bro.
モコロン、どうかしたの？いや、なんでもないぞ。おいら、
Oh my god.
白場なんてごめんだからな。
Oh my god, he just left. Wolby, you son of a bean. He just ditched me.
何のこと？
Hina's like, I can't stop stirring.
料理を続けましょう。
Who the fudge is Julian?
誰なのか気になるけど聞けない。でも
No,
やっ
I'm
ぱり
stirring.
聞くべき。ただ、もし
Stressed stir.
彼はヒナの理想の人なんだ。
No, it's not him.
ずっと憧れてた人って
It's not
彼
him.
なんだよ。素敵でしょ？
No. See, this only works for people who haven't played 5. I know what's going on. She admires the character you play as 5. Because she was a kid and I was a cool person. But that was just Julian.
それに比べてあなたって思った以上につまらないの。
Oh my god.
だからやっぱり
And
頑張れよ。
that looks like a photo of him when he was a kid though. Oh no. My girl's going through some stuff this time.
危なかった。
What happened?
ねえ、大丈夫？
You okay, Cutie Pie? Cutie Pie's dying over here. You're so confused. I'm so confused.
すみません。ちょっと嫌な想像をしていました。
Who is this kid?
そうなの？
No, it's just Julian, the kid I used to hang out with a lot in town. Because he was the only other kid my age.
実はさっきの手紙で気になったことがあったんです。それで気が気じゃなくて。
ママの手紙？変なの入ってた？
What if the letter says Julian got married?
前に話していた憧れの
Happily
人
married.
ってこの人なのかなって。
It's not him.
そしたら悪い方向にしか考えられなくなってしまったんです。
Julian.
もうママったら。この人はヒナがいた村の幼馴染だよ。
Your Battlefield 6 lobby is crazy. In a good way?
天変地異が起きてもそういう対象にならないから。
Yup.
ありえないし。姉と弟みたいなものなの。ヒナの好きな人はあなたしかいないもん。憧れの人だっていたけど、それとこれとは別。確かに昔はよく俺が勝ったら俺と結婚しろとか言ってきて
Also,
喧嘩
yeah.
もしてたけど、その度に返り討ちにしてボコボコ
Yeah,
し
she
て
beat
や
him
ったよ。
up all the
ヒナ
time.
の全戦全勝だからね。
She said, Pudgy you, kid. Oh, Iggy, don't talk. No. No. No one wants to see anyone's feet. Get out of here.
ボコボコにしてやった。
Oh, she will, yeah, she will send you flying.
でもよかった。ちょっとヒヤヒヤしました。もしかしてって本当に思っちゃったんですよ。手紙の中は
No,
余
Taco!
計に想像しちゃったんです。かっこいい人だし、好きになるのもわかるなって。
Oh my god, he seems like a swell guy from one photo. He seems pretty chill. Me, who knows Julian. I mean, like, I guess, yeah. Taco, don't you dare.
それに私と一緒だとしなくてもいい苦労がありますから。戦いのない生活がいいって言われたら止められないですもん。
そんなことは言わないよ。だってヒナはシードの隊員だよ。それにあなたのこと大好きだもん。だから安心してね。ヒナ、ママと一緒ですっごい一途だから。
Oh god. I only have eyes for one person.
信じてます。
Forever.
さあ続きを作りましょうか。
We turned off the fire, right? Before we left the kitchen? Just come back and it's just like, oh.
それじゃあ
We'll be...
早速食べましょう。
We're the fire
使い切
extinguisher.
れなかった野菜は後で配りましょうか。
それじゃあいただきます。
いただきます。
いただきます。トマトから先
Oh
に食べ
my-
るべきか、後で食べるべきか迷う。
Where did we have that dish? And why is it so huge?
先にオイラが食べて感想を聞いてからにするか。
無理そうなら残して
I
も
look
大丈
so
夫ですよ。
tiny.
二人ともありがとう。せっかく一緒に作ったんだもん。頑張る。
Go for it, girl. She grabbing it with her bare hands? Oh no, she's got a fork.
おいしい。
Aww.
大丈夫。食べられる。
Has she conquered her hate for veggies?
よかった。ちょっと緊張してたんです
Because I
よ。
made it with love. The special secret ingredient.
ずっとトマトは苦手で嫌いだったけど、これなら大丈夫。初めて美味しいって思ったよ。
There are some dishes like that though, like even for myself, if it has something I don't like in it, there's occasionally something where I'm like, okay, I can actually eat that, but like, in every other case, the answer is no, I would not want to eat that.
味付けのコツでしょうか。 ちゃんとした料理人が作ればもっと美味しい野菜料理にできたかもしれませんが、
八千代のところのご飯もうまいぞ。実は苦手意識があったから頼まなかったの。トマトとかピーマンとか
I mean, it makes
食
sense.
べなかったんだ。
Typically, you wouldn't order anything with stuff in it that you know you hate. Sometimes ends up being good, but for the most part, it doesn't, so.
まあ一人で暮らしてたら嫌いなもんは食べないよな。
She just survives off of desserts and desserts only, and we're like, Hina, girl, we need we gotta get some nutrients for you. We ate alligator one time? How was that?
じゃあ今日は本当に久々に食べたんですね。
I am so small.
そうなの。だからこんなに美味しいって知らなかったんだ。あとね、料理がものによってはこんなに手間だってわからなかった。野菜嫌いでも食べられる料理があったし、あ
Aww.
なたのおかげだね。
いえいえ、一緒に頑張ったからですよ。
Tasted like chicken? Really? Not what I would expect. Huh.
おいおい、イチャイチャするなら向こうでやってくれいい。
Wolby says, stop it. With your public displays of affection, get out of here.
ごめんごめん。一緒に食べよう。食べ終わったら八千代さんのお店に行こっか。
そうですね。野菜を届けましょうか。
Wolby's just like, I don't want a third wheel. Oh god. At the Yachio's Izakaya? Oh, we're actually gonna deliver it. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna sleep till nighttime then. I don't know if I would ever want to eat alligator. Honestly, there's a lot of stuff where I'd probably be like, I don't know if I want to try that at all. Yachio-san, I stayed up all day. My god, it's a miracle.
あら、いらっしゃい。
Oh! Okay. I just wasn't expecting me to be holding the box. Dude, it's so huge and I'm holding it like it's like the lightest thing you've ever seen.
今日は食べに来たわけじゃない
Can't
で
even
す。
see me.
実はこの野菜使ってほしくて。
ずいぶんといいお野菜ね。どうしたのこれ。ひなさんのお母様からたくさん送られてきたんです。でもさすがに使い切れなかったんですよ。
野菜嫌いなの知ってるのに送ってくるんです。困っちゃう。
それはね、親心よ。
Aw.
親心？
愛する娘が簡単に会いに行けない距離にいるわけでしょ。心配なのよ。
No, that's so
大
cute.
丈夫か、ご飯食べれているのか、苦労していないか。一人で暮らすと好きなものしか食べないでしょ。それに簡単に作れるものばかりとかで
God,
栄養も
it's too
偏っちゃ
real.
うから。お母様の優しい愛だからそんなに邪険にしないであげてね。
はーい。でも今日初めて美味しいって思えたから、もう野菜嫌いにはならないです。
Right, cutie pie.
そうですね。
Right, Hina Bina. And Yachio-san's like, oh god. Do you have to call yourselves that around me?
あら、焼けちゃうわ。素敵な恋人がいるとご飯も美味しいものね。野菜ありがとう。今日の料理に使わせてもらうわ。二人で食べに来てね。おまけするわ。ありがとうございます。
Aw.
ママの気持ちって考えたことなかったな。
八千代さんが言ってましたね。愛があるからって。
Bro, wouldn't it be awkward if we named our kid Bina?
子供の頃当たり前にしてもらってたんだけど、グラタンとかハンバーグとか作ろうとすると大変なんだよね。
I was just like, oh man, that's right, I haven't thought of a name for a kid yet. I was just like, Hina Bina. Bina?
ママ、ヒナが食べ
Do
られるよう
not
に
call her
すっ
Bina.
ごく小さく切ってくれ
No.
たり、下味とかもものすごくちゃんとやってくれてたの。
My child.
でもヒナ、嫌だったからあんまり
Do not.
食べなかったんだよね。
What is it, curse?
今考えてみたらひどいなーって。
私は親のことをほとんど覚えていないのですが、やってみてわかる苦労ってありますよね。
Aww.
当たり前にやっている光景に慣れちゃうんですよね。でも実際に自分がやってみると
Sounds like the insult for
結構
Mexicans.
大変
What?
だったりしますし。
I don't. What the fudge? I see. I didn't know that was a thing. Sag. It's okay. We can find another name then.
そうなの。
What?
料理だけに限った話じゃないんだけど、何
In
でもやってくれてたんだよなって思ったよ。
modern times, there are places where it's against the law to give your child a truly awful name that gets them bullied. Iggy, you're insane. What? What do you mean? It would get them bullied. Apparently, yeah, it is a thing. I did not know that was a thing. What? That's kind of insane. Now I'm like looking at the thing. Really? People say this? The fudge? I did not know about that. What's insane? The insult for Mexicans being a legitimate thing. Like, what? That's so weird.
ああ、ママに会いたくなっちゃった。
I didn't know that was a thing.
故郷が恋しくなっちゃいましたか？
That's actually
うん、
insane.
ちょっとね。
You've heard it before IRL? Really?
ちゃんと学者とシードの仕事があるもん。
I've never heard that. If you hadn't said anything, Iggy, I would have never known. I had never encountered anyone using that before. That's just... What? That's so rude. Oh my god. What the fudge, dude?
それに、あなたと離れたくないし。
You hear it all the time for your cousin? Well...
よかった。今帰っちゃうんですか？
I'm assuming it's a little different for you, Taco.
手紙返すんですよね。
That is so weird.
今日の出来事を書いてみたらいかがでしょう？
I'm legitimately in shock that that's a thing. Why do people do that? I don't get it. That's so weird. What have you come back to? Stuff.
トマト食べれるようになったよ。
Oh yeah, Hina, you should...
きっと喜んでくれると思います。
Ignoring what I just learned, you should totally write a letter to your mom, Hina. She'd be happy.
そうする。あなたと一緒に料理したら食べられるようになったってことよ。
Slurs 101 with Yuna. I don't like this. I'm sad to know that that stuff exists, dude. I just don't get it.
それに、ママいつもありがとうって。
Aww. Hina, you're a cutie patootie.
私もいつかママみたいになれるかな。
I guess I just got really
家族
lucky.
のことを一生
I
懸
had
命
never
考えて
ever heard anyone
大
say
事
that.
に守り育てる人に。
きっとなれますよ。ひなさんなら。
Which I guess I am extremely thankful for because geez Louise.
まあ、でもそれには素敵な誰かさんの存在も必要かもしれない。それこそお月様みたいにいつも
Like the
いつ
moon.
までも私を見守ってくれる人。
また一緒に料理しましょうね。それじゃあ今日はこの辺
Bye.
にしましょうか。
Floor 70 hurts. You don't want to go back to the Godzilla caves, but the Godzilla caves want you to come back. Oh, I love you. She says I love you, cutie pie. What's up, Sudan? She's adorable though.
夕方ですね。今日も皆さんのおかげで。
We gotta come up with a cool name for my girl then. Our future turnip child. That is, oh god, my brain is just like, really? Why the hell do people say that? Well, at least I know. What do you mean I'm neglecting people? I'm not neglecting my job. Man, fudge you, I was doing stuff. What do they mean? I'm not neglecting my job. Combine your names. First two of yours, last two of hers. Oh. No! Yuna Jr.? It's just Yuna Jr. It's Yuna! We were meant for each other. It's Yuna Jr. I don't know if I only won you though, yeah. So whenever you need one of us specifically, you have to hold the U. So that way we know. Name it after Woolby? Woolby Jr.? You got your name from your grandpa, Woolby. I hate it. Because we're getting a daughter this time. I fucking hate it, she says. Why did you name me this? Woolby is a bad name. Oh, don't say that in front of Woolby. Wonderful name. Covers Woolby's ears. Don't say it in front of Grandpa. A cute name. Or a girl. Gonna be a combo of me and Hina. What would be good? I mean, Yuna Jr. is kind of funny. Your dad is a sheep, that's wild. Woolby adopted me. Let's Yuhi. Oh, that would be cute. That would work. Like the sunset. That would be adorable, actually. Maybe she won't get bullied if I give her that name. God, every day you learn something new. I No. Grab, there you go. Grab the peppers. It's always in the corner. We'll have trouble turning. Name her Trogdor Burninator? What? My daughter is being named what? I don't even have that much space. Yuina sounds Russian. Yuina does kind of sound cute. Yuina? Yuhi's also kind of cute. It's the sunset. Homestar Runner detected? What? I think my daughter would hate that. No offense, but my future daughter will probably not appreciate it. Whatever that name came from. Yukiko, because it's a girl. Add ko to make it sound a little cuter. Mom, were you like super into a card game when you named me? No. What are you talking about? Hides Yu-Gi-Oh deck. What? That's crazy. What Mom, the kid's at school. Oh my god. Fumigator from Black Ops 3 Zombies? Jeez. We were having some decent suggestions and now we got this. Yuhi or Yuina are pretty cute. They're just jealous, sweetie. Yugiko. I feared the day we would have this conversation. Oh my god. I kind of really want to name one of them Yugiko now just cause. No Genshin Impact. I didn't name you after anything. Not one of my favorite gacha games. Alright, Hokai Saru. Mom, I looked up my name and I saw that there's like a gacha game based off of my name, and I'm like, did you play it? Did you know about this when you named me? And I'm like, no. What a coincidence. Yeah, perfectly normal names. Someone's like, wow, your initials are... HSR, that's just like Honkai Star Rail. That's weird. How'd you know my name? It's just a famous name. Don't look that up. Until you're older, girly. Until you're older. Mom! Why is it when I looked up my name, I'm seeing a lot of sexy ladies on my screen? Oh god. Get off the internet, sweetie. It's too early. This is so weird. Why does Dad have pictures of Eula? Oh. Don't worry about it. Margarita for a name? I don't know. I don't know. Also, for people that are going to be seeing some ads, there are going to be some ads playing in a minute or so. I'll just be working on my farm. I don't think I'm going to get to the point where we'll be in a cutscene or anything, but if we are, of course, I'll wait until ads are done. My beautiful daughter, I named you after the love of my life, Toho. Don't ever look up your name. Not yet, at least. Maybe in a couple years, we could go down that rabbit hole. So when she's annoying, you could say that you never wanted a margarita but pepperoni. Oh my god, you margarita as in the fudging pizza. Oh god. Every time I say my daughter's name, I get a little bit hungry. Get a craving for some pizza, don't ask why. My god. Oh. Toho would be insane though. For your kid just be like, huh. Eat your daughter? No, as a matter of fact. Don't. I don't care if my daughter's gonna be raised from a turnip in this universe. Dude, bro, I feel like... Now I'm just thinking about like gacha games and stuff, right? And stuff like that. It's just like, dude, Uma Musume would be so bad. Why did you name me this? It's like one of the really like famous ones. Mom, what the fudge? Just name her Goldshi? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, still in love. You're not named after a horse. I don't know, Mom. Every time I look it up and people talk about it, keep hearing about this horse. It was after a horse derby. Is that better? Is that better, child? Lane? Iwakura, perhaps? Lane would work. I think Lane would work as the name of, our daughter. I still really like Yuina. That's cute. But it doesn't necessarily I know it's like a combination of their name, but it doesn't necessarily have to be Hina's daughter. Vodka? What's your favorite alcoholic beverage, Mom? I just wanted to know. I looked some stuff up. Oh, don't worry. I don't drink alcohol. Oh, then what was I named after? Don't know if this is better. It was the horse. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if that's better, Mom. Named me after a horse. One day you'll understand, child. When I pass down my Uma Musume account to you. My family heirloom. My Uma Musume account. Name the daughter Super Creek? I don't know. Sorry about this. Be glad you weren't named after Bandai Namco like your brother. Super Freak? No, that's exactly the joke they would make to my daughter if I ever named her that. And I will not have this. I love Super Freak. Alright, Mom, like, even if I don't see a connection between anything necessarily, that name is- I'm getting bullied because of that. Rice Shower? It's a cute name, yes. Would I name my child, though? I don't know. You're naming your son Zenos and then you're just gonna see what happens? Only fate will tell. Just look for early signs of your son desiring combat all the time. And shrug her enemies. Those are the warning signs. I'm just gonna play with fate. Hi Zenos, my son. The fudge did you name me Zenos for? But how will his reflexes be? They have to be the best. Do I need any of those? Not really. Okay, we're fine. There's a rooster named Xenos? Like, coincidentally, or very much on purpose? Good night, Dad. Good night, Eve from the Smash Hit game Stellar Blade. That's like their full name, full legal name. It's not like a title, it's just straight up their name. The kid's just like, once he starts getting more self-aware, he's just like, yeah, there's some up with my name. The rooster named Zenos was on purpose? Oh, really? That's hilarious. I love that. I love that a lot. Or name her Skibidi Riz. Oh, no, 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 no. Good night, little Escanor. I'm scared. Just think somebody out there nicknamed their daughter 2B. Like, confirmed? Or the possibility of that being a thing? I kind of like it when people name their pets after maybe like their favorite character, you know, if they can. Because I know not everyone gets to name the pet per se, although honestly you could probably train your pet to respond to anything. But I find it really cute. I don't know about kids though. It's a little different. I can see some of them working, but some of them, as we're proving right now, probably don't work out so well. To be or not to be. You would name your daughter Henri? Well, that's a cute name. Did you choose that yourself, or did you just like that name, Iggy? When you named your character? I would probably, if I ever had a child, I don't think I would ever name him Yuna, but honestly, Yuina is really cute though. Your favorite character from Dark Souls 3? Oh, I don't play Dark Souls. Corrin from Fire Emblem. Oh, dude, I would have so many like if I was thinking from characters that I like, I would actually have to go through so many. Oh my god. And some of them are like gonna be super obvious. Corrin from ZZZ. She's a cutie pie. She's a cutie pie. Like, I don't know. I wonder how most... You know, like nowadays, there's probably kids that are somewhat older that have probably been named after like a favorite... Like a parent's favorite character or something. I wonder how like a majority of them feel about it. I feel like some kids would be like, oh, that's cool. Other kids would be like, oh. Yeah, give their middle, like, have their middle name be the crazy thing. She reminded you of Hatsune Miku. Really? Just be told if you ever get a kid, you're giving them a normal last name. Yes, yes. That would be ideal. Give them like a nice name, that you like, obviously, and you would want your kid to have, and then yeah, just make their middle name something fudging insane. So if they ever have one of those teachers like I did in school where they like to call you by your middle name or always like to call you by your full fudging legal name, that's when the rest of the classmates are like, wait, what? That was your middle name? That happens so much. You have a high school acquaintance who named his kid Roxas? Oh my god! I love Roxas though. That's pretty hardcore. A half-sister Camilla, Fire Emblem. It just says Fire Emblem in the name. Sora's gone up as a name too. Sora's easier to hide, I feel. Like, it's I think it's still considered like a regular name you could just give your kid. So they might not immediately clock you as... Oh. Sora's doable, I think. Which is why if one of your favorite characters is named Sora or something, hey, it could work. You kind of feel bad for the kid in the future? I don't know. It really depends. It really depends, because I think I would be pretty cool. I'd be like, oh my god, your name's Roxas? But that's because I know about it. I don't know. Your niece is named Kairi? Oh, that's so cute though. I would name a daughter Shion because I really love her. There is like a loud airplane. And I hope it's not getting picked up, but if it is, I'm so sorry. It's blasting anyone's ears off. It's like super loud. And I was just saying like the whole, I wonder if kids are okay with their name. You them finding out from a parent later on in their life that their name came from like a character, because apparently my actual IRL name, it came from a book my dad read that he liked. There was a character that has like a close spelling, I think. And he was just like, yeah, that's where they got the idea from it. Apparently they always wanted my first initial to be that, and then my dad was just like, well, what about this one? And then that's what they ended up with. Oh, dude, I'm blind. Hina's over here. People name their daughter Zelda based off the game, but then they look up the meaning and it means Grey Battle Maiden or something. What? Does it really? Oh, you have pictures of her holding Kairi's Keyblade? That is so cute. I love that. Aww. I hope if she ever gets into gaming or something, she likes that Kingdom Hearts. And that's how Yuna was actually major. What? Oh god, no. Guten Morgen. Alright, I'm here to propose to you, madam. We were contemplating our future child's name and shenanigans began. But yeah, it was really funny when my dad told me that because I was just like, oh, it's that book series he recommended me a while ago. I just thought it was a coincidence. And he was like, oh no, yeah, that was like on purpose. The name Zelda has multiple origins, the most common being a diminutive of the Germanic name Griselda, meaning Grey Battle Maid or Dark Battle. Other meanings include a Yiddish name that means happy, lucky, or blessed, derived from the name Zelig. Oh, that is so cool. It is also associated with the Old English word for strange, rare, and precious. Hey, that's kind of cool. That would be pretty cool, honestly. Like, I could see people wanting to name him, like, obviously Zelda's not a common name, but that's not bad. I feel like Taco would call his kid Bricks or Rocks because Rocks sounds like rocks. Oh my god. What's up, Cheese Lover? Sorry I was late, Hina. The voices in my head were telling me the worst and or funniest names they could think of, and she's like, what? Oh, for our turnip child. Cutie pie. You wound up with 3 middle names? So at least you got lucky? I only have 1, luckily. Phew. Or else that one teacher would have destroyed me when I was in fudging middle school because he loved coming up with weird nicknames based off of your middle name. I don't know why. I am now prepared to propose. Spring 25th, okay. Your name is like the most boring name. I don't know if mine is, but it's definitely like the way my parents, specifically I think my dad, spelled it is very jank in a sense. So a lot of people are like, eh? Is it Iggy von Iggy? Yeah, Griselda is kind of cool. I like that name too. That's pretty awesome. So everyone would always be like looking at my name like, what the fuck? My kid's name would be normal and easy to pronounce in Spanish. Interesting. Iggy von Iggy. Your parents knew. A great detective. Well, I saw the name Iggy, and I thought, well, they said it was a boring name, then it must be Iggy von Iggy. My identity! Bro, you doxed them! How could you? My god! I can't believe it! This is terrible. We must erase all evidence of this conversation. Oh, well. Your detective skills were too good. You are now accused of the crime. Of doxing Iggy von Iggy. How do you plead to these accusations? We need to hide Iggy's in Southeast Asia under a new name. Get him a new life. Girl, what are you doing? There you go. Kuriki doesn't have a single letter of your first name in it. I see. That's for the best. But yes, don't accidentally dox yourselves. Be careful. Then one day Iggy's gonna show up and being like, ha, I lied. My name truly is. Iggy's name is Benethan Igster. Benethan? But that's pretty... Uh-oh. Iggy had to vanish. Knocked, no, how did you figure it out? How did you piece together the clues? Hey, Benethan though? I don't know if I'd say that's like a boring name. That sounds kind of cool. Like, I haven't heard that name before. But like, Benethin just sounds kind of awesome. His last name is Igglesworth? Of the Igglesworth clan? Mr. Igglesworth. When you go to the doctor? Mr. Igglesworth? Ah, there you are. Dude, Igglesworth sounds awesome though. A prestigious family. Of Igglesworth fame. If I told my name, it wouldn't matter because there's like 30 of us within each square mile in America. Oh, is it like a pretty common name? You're more famous than John's? Interesting. I think Benethin is like a Jimothy name. It kind of makes sense at first hearing, and then you go, wait, what? It definitely gives those vibes where you're like, yeah, that's normal. Oh, wait, hold on. I think it would be pretty cool if I met someone named Benethin. I'd be like, oh shoot, that's awesome. It's common as dirt on the ground. I had a couple kids in my in like my school grade that we had a couple like similar names, and so we'd always have to we'd always have to come up with ways if we had more than one of them in the class to be like, no, specifically this one. I suppose it's a mic. I don't know which one's common though. We are okay, so I need to date Hina, or yeah, we're going at noon. Let's wait till noon. Oh god, knocked. Are you doxing more people? Oh my god. What are you doing? Your power is too strong. Mine was a fun name because literally no one could ever spell it. Because it was spelled weirdly. I remember that. Like, my teachers and classmates would be like, yeah, we know vaguely what it's supposed to be like. I am not Mike. I don't sell hard lemonade and I can't dunk a ball. That's so sad. That's what they're known for. Your superpower is to dox people by complete accident. Oh, dude, I'd be scared of you. If you go around telling people that that's your superpower, they would fear you. Yo, is that knocked? I heard they were capable of this. Yuna Marie isn't my real name? It is not, actually. Surprise, surprise. You're looking for Mike Wazowski. He's green with one eye and about yee-high. He's either capable of selling hard lemonade or he can dunk a ball. What's this? He works at Monsters Inc. Oh. You got lied to? I'm so sorry. Should I have put like a disclaimer? This isn't my IRL name, okay? I gotta say though, it's getting to the point where it's one of the names that I would accidentally respond to, I feel like, if I heard it out loud somewhere. Where I would just be like, oh, not me. Because I'm so used to you guys calling me Yuna now. Or Marie. So it's like getting up there. A pseudonym? I don't know about that. Apology video or celery eating now? Nah. And sometimes I refer to myself with the name Yuna, and so that's also becoming a bad habit, so I gotta stop that. Don't know how many times I've been like, here we go! I'm about to say fudging Yuna. I'm like, no! I should not make that a habit. It's gonna sound insane. You feel that though? Sometimes it just happens. Like if you have like an online name and you talk with people, at some point that feels like it's truly is your name in a sense, you know? Like sometimes when you guys call me Yuna, my brain translates it to my IRL name, like you guys are calling me that, and I'm like, okay, they are not. This is getting a little crazy. You have a friend of 4 years and he's been calling you Iggy ever since? It just happens sometimes. It's really interesting.
違うの。ひな、この前からちょっと食べ過ぎてるから。
Oh, Hina, you're fine.
重さが気になるの。おいらはそこまでやわじゃないから大丈夫だぞ。
モコロンもそう言ってますし、大丈夫ですよ。
His wooliness.
正直言われてもわからないですよ。それにどんなひなさんでも可愛いですよ。
What?
私は気にしないです。
ありがとう。
Most people call you Iggy? Even IRL, or?
おいらの前で盛り上がらないでくれよ。
You prefer Iggy? It is a nice name.
そんなつもりじゃなかったんだけどね。
I'm so sorry, Wolby. I know we're flirting with each other a lot in front of you. I'm so sorry for making you feel like a third wheel. Yes?
いや、
Like a nickname.
それじゃあ行くぞ。モコロン、よろしくね。お、任せとけ。
I will say though, with the talk of names and all that, I had one kid that like we went to like the same elementary school and whatnot. So like in like the 5th grade or something, I remember, because we'd all called him like this one name. That's like how he introduced himself, and we were like, all right, that's your name. And then when we got to 5th grade, one of the teachers called him by his actual like legal name, and I remember I was so shocked to find out that he had been going by his middle name, and everyone in the class was just like, what the fudge? We've been living a lie. And it was like the whole recess was, dude, that's your middle name? Because we just, I don't know, we didn't expect anyone to be using their middle name as like the name to call them, but they just preferred it that way. And so it was so funny. That was like the first time I had ever experienced the, oh yeah, no, I prefer people to call me by my middle name, which is like, you know, some people do. But that was so funny as like tiny me being like, oh my god, that isn't your first name. Like legitimate shock. It was truly like that we've been lied to this whole time kind of feeling. It was really funny. It wasn't that big of a deal. It was just like pretty much everyone's first time being like, you can just do that? You would just be like, yeah, call me by my middle name, like that's legal?
気が引き締まる。そんな感じがする。
Teachers are not snitching on what your real name is. Yeah, because that teacher specifically just, like, they called everyone's full name. It was first, middle, and last. If you had one, you know, middle and whatnot. And so that was the first time they'd ever said that. And so when they said the first name, we were like, who the fudge is that? And then we heard the middle name and we were like, oh my god. It's him.
気に入ってもらえましたか？
That was good times.
とっても。
Honestly, when I'm over here in Japan, I'd rather people call me by like my middle name too, because my first name's kind of a pain in the butt. It's very awkward to say in Japanese. Which is why most of my family, even if they call me by my first name, they'll cut off the last part of my name in Japanese to make life easier. That teacher said your full name? I said everyone's full name. What did your teacher call you? Well, they called me B. That's what they called me. What's up, Alestra?
ここの神社は名前の通り縁を結び祈る場所だそうです。
あらゆることにご縁がありますように、結ばれますようにって神様にお願いするんだね。
Damn. And no, it wasn't a bad word. Don't even start. I would have never guessed. No, so Yuna Marie's real name is redacted. Got it. Yes, it's redacted. I don't know. I feel like at some point me or my dad are gonna be the ones to accidentally say my first name, but you know what's whatever. Nice to meet you, B. I'm so sorry. We're just like talking nonsense over here. I'm about to propose. Don't worry, Hina, I love you, girly. She's a cutie. Yuna's actual name is insert legal name of Gatorade flavor. Hey, if I'm gonna be the name of a Gatorade flavor, wait, what's the purple one called? I like the purple one. Anyone knows that?
ひなさん、
Maybe
参
that.
拝する前にちょっと
Go
用
with
事が
one
あ
that I
るの
like.
で、少しここでお待ちいただけませんか？
ここで？わかった。待ってるね。
If you can solve my riddles. It's just, what is the name of the purple Gatorade? You're like, what the fudge? These riddles are getting, these questions are getting weird. The actual name of the flavor of these 3 Gatorades. And then you will get access to infinite knowledge. You're like, ah man, I should have been paying attention. The only people who call Gatorade by the flavor instead of color are cops. I don't know, if I'm being honest. Because, like, I don't even think I've met anyone that calls it by the name. I think one of the kids I used to do, like, I was in tennis when I was in, middle school. I think one of the kids in my tennis class was capable of that.
おかえり。あれ？それ何？
Yeah, I gotta stick with a letter. This is my proposal. Leela, the character from Futurama? Lila?
白梅の枝です。恋人や意中の人に贈るものだそうです。
恋人。ひなに送ってくれるの？
Orange because it's orange, and lemon lime because duh. Wait, is the orange actually orange? Is that its name? I genuinely don't know any of them. I never really liked the orange one. So I double didn't really pay attention to it. Can't forget blue and light blue. I love blue. Light blue was okay. Yeah, the orange Gatorade is orange. Oh man, okay, that's the easy one. You know red, orange, blue, purple? Well, those are the colors. Apparently orange is the name. So maybe deep inside we're all cops. If we know the orange one.
ええ。そしてこの枝に結んである手紙に
You don't know the actual flavor names of the other ones? I don't
私の思いを全て書いています。
either. And I drink the purple one a lot.
それってつまりラブレターってことだよね。
For you, yes. Just for you, Hina.
はい。東では恋文
Just make this really cursed. I wrote down the name of my favorite Gatorade flavor on
もう
it.
一つ意味があるんです。
What the fudge is Gatorade?
この恋文を結んだ間に互いの思いが重なった時、
Gray one?
二人は永遠に縁にして結ばれると言われています。
What the hell's been going on in the Gatorade world?
ひなさん、この思いを受け取っていただけませんか？私と結婚してください。
Aww.
ひな、あなたと結婚する。
Cutie pie.
ずっとひなも言いたかったの。結婚したいなって。
Aww, this is cute.
でもひなはここの国の人じゃないし、シードっていう立場もあるの。憧れの人と同じ仕事に就きたくてがむしゃらだったし、学者になって好きな道で生きていきたい気持ちもあったの。ただね、一個だけ聞きたいことがあるの。
What is it?
なんでしょう。
It's like a grayish thing? That does sound familiar, but I'm not
あ
sure.
なたはひなにシードの仕事を辞めてほしいって、
No?
そういう気持ちとかあったりする？
全くありませんよ。
Yeah,
出会っ
no.
た時からひなさんはシードでしたし、
It's your dream, girl.
ひなさんがその憧れの方を目指して相当な努力をされたことも、シードの仕事を誇りに思っていることも知ってい
Dude,
ま
if
す。
they gave me the option and I said yes, she'd probably dump me. And I'm like, you know what? That's fine.
だから私との結婚で
Yeah.
好きなものや目指したものを諦めてほ
Keep
しいなん
chasing
て
your
言え
dream,
ません。
girl.
ひなさんはひなさんのままでいてほしいです。そこが好きですし、だから結婚したいんですよ。
なんでそこまで言ってくれるの？ひな、
Aww.
泣いちゃうよ。大好きだよ。だからひなからも言わせてね。これからの人生、ひなと一緒にいてくれますか？
答えは
Of course, until death do us part. I'll say yes as many times as you have tails, so like 9? Of course, until death do us part. It's a little hardcore, but like, I mean like... I'll say yes 9 times. You don't like Gatorade? Yeah, it's not for everyone, I think. I drank it a lot when I was little and did sports. Sure, you know what? We can go hardcore. She's hardcore. We can go hardcore.
これからも末永くよろしくね。
ええ
Heck yeah.
これからずっと一緒ですよ
Oh god, visiting family.
もういつかお母さんにご挨拶へ伺わせてくださいねその顔も見ずに結婚を決めてしまったので怒られる覚悟を決めています
True. The mom's just gonna be like, you didn't even invite me to the wedding, and I'm gonna be like, I'm so sorry.
大丈夫だよ。ママ優しいよ。
She's pretty chill, yes.
だと嬉しいんですけどね反対はされないと思いますがされたとしても諦め
You
ませんか
calling your
ら
friends and people by their online names? I mean like, yeah, at some point it becomes a habit. I feel like that would be me. Even if I knew your real name, I'd just be like, I have that knowledge, but like, I'll still call you by your online name. You do have the better recipes here though? German consumer laws? What?
ひなさんとの未来は私の
You
もの
have
です
slightly different Gatorade?
そうだよ。
Nothing will change
今の
that.
未来はずっとあなたと一緒。
Our futures will always be intertwined. Looks at my past timeline skipping. I'm so sorry. But in this timeline, you are absolutely correct.
結婚を承諾してくれたということで
What?
頼みたかったことが一つあるんです
このタイミングで何？
Yeah, what? What is this?
別にいいけど。
その尻尾で包んでくれませんか
Oh my god. What? Girl,
一回だけでいいんで
what are you doing? Depending on the person, they get their online name or IRL name. It probably depends on like, first of all, if you met, which one you met them first on, like, was it online or IRL? For me at least. And then after that, it's just whichever one they're used to, I guess. Sometimes it changes. Some of you guys I refer by your, like when I play FF14, I sometimes refer to you guys as like your in-game character name or like your Twitch online names. So I'm kind of all over the place. We didn't get to see the Mofu Mofu? I know, right? This is devastating. Gatorade is in other countries? Just assume other countries have their own sports drinks? I don't... We have our own sports drinks over here. I don't think I've ever seen Gatorade. Or at least not in the areas I've typically looked at. Never seen Gatorade over here. It's always like Aquarius or Pocari Sueto or whatever the fudge. Which are good. Just not as... We don't have as many flavors as Gatorade or something. German consumer laws prevent the US to sell their unhealthy stuff, so they have to use real sugar and ingredients. Oh, that's crazy. That's kind of interesting. Like, you just go to Germany then, and you try to get some Gatorade for whatever reason, you know? You're like, this is different. What is this? They got some crazy Gatorade over here. That's funny. Yeah, I know some countries, if they want to sell some of their stuff, they do have to change it up a bit, depending on the country it's being sold in.
元気か？なあ。
No, it's not Uraraka's birthday. It is, but like, we're not gonna worry about that. I'm getting married, Wolby. That's important. And then we're gonna have to decide on my child's name.
準備はできましたか
大丈夫だよ。
Hina! Oh my god, I love her dress. It's so pretty! God, she's literally glowing, dude. Who's got the glow effect on her? She's actually like the sun burning my eyes.
こんな格好するのは初めてだし、アズマの衣装だから緊張しちゃって。
Oh my god, Cosmos. I'm getting married, Wolby. I can't be getting tempted by Uraraka's lakas. Get out of here. Isn't it the same dress as yours? It looks overall, I really like this. Overall, yes, it looks the same. I cannot change the camera angle right now. But there are little differences, mainly the inside clothing, the color of that typically matches the character, and the flowers. You can kind of see it here. The main character and Hina have different flowers on their thing. Those are like the main differences. But yes, for the most part, it's the same. Regardless, it's just some slight changes that make it really cute, in my opinion. I like it. They look so nice in their fits. My god, she's gorgeous. Yeah, you can see it a bit more here. I really can't move the camera in this scene, I guess. You see how she's got like the brighter pink on the inside and all that? It's so cute. I love it how they make it to match. They have flowers. All specifically for them. Because, yeah, the main character is like a pale pink. You know, spaced out for a moment. Me, like, these past few days. By the way, did she get her ears in there? In the little thing? Oh, even like the back of her, veil or whatever you'd call that? It's different. That's so cute. Don't look at her tail. Are you looking at her tail? Jesus. Aww. Cutie pie. Aww. This is really interesting because why did the main character... She hadn't really like talked about it, right? But she suddenly super duper wants to touch Hina's tail. Is it because now that we're gonna get married, she's just like, I don't have to hold back anymore. I can just ask her that I wanna touch her tail. It's super funny in my opinion. She's suddenly just like, tail. Fluffy tail. Oh my god. Oh yeah, there are lots of sugars out there. Oh, Yachio-san! That's so cute.
なんだか娘をお嫁にやる気分だわ。おかしいわね。
Oh, this is cute. Yeah, Yachio-san like took care of Hina, I think, when she was staying here.
それだけひなさんを
Yeah.
大切に見守ってきてくれたから
Getting
です
married
よ
to
ね。
fluff somebody's tail. Hey, hopefully that wasn't like my goal.
そうね。でもこれからは
Uh-oh.
あなたが一番
It's my
近くで
turn.
見守るのよ。
Oh, fudge.
やめる時も健やかなる時もってね。
So yeah, we have special dialogue with Yachio-san. Because Kotaro is not here.
泣かせるようなことは絶対にしませんから。
Is Kotaro with Tsuidan then, I wonder, for this?
ヒナだってそうだからね。この人を泣かす人がいたらぶっ飛ばしてやるんだから。
Aww. Same, girly.
お似合いの二人ね。本当に結婚おめでとう。
There he is. Yeah. Because normally Hina is supposed to be here with Tsuidan, so they switched it around.
二人とも来たか。
What?
そこを動くな。
Don't move a muscle?
取れたようだな。
Aww.
大陸のものより劣るかもしれないが。
He took a photo?
もしかして写真ですか？
そうだ。あなたは親を大切にされている
Oh,
と聞いた。
Tsuidan.
式というのは見せたいものなのだろう。
He's the cameraman. She's speaking Japanese, but it sounded like she said get going. Did it really? That's hilarious.
大したものではないが、その晴れ姿を手紙で送ることができれば喜ばれるかと思ったの
This is
だ。
why I love Tsudan. He's a spy bot. Okay, don't. Okay. Not like that.
ひな、本当にこの姿ママに見せたかったの。だから本当にすっごく嬉しい。
Aww.
大したことではない。ささやかだが、お祝いになったようなら何よりだ。二人とも結婚おめでとう。
ちゃんと母ちゃんに手紙で送ってやれよ。
もちろん。本当にありがとう。
That's adorable. Oh, that's adorable. I love this.
おめでとう。
Alright, I think this is the same.
嬉しいにき。
あんたが。
Yeah, we're just gonna skip through
もちろん。
the same dialogue
こ
stuff.
の度の結婚いやまさしくそうだ。
恐れ入ります。
いい家庭を築いてくんな。人生は剣の道。二人ともおめでとうさん。
Boy. Tomorrow. Gonna be yelling at me. They look like brothers. I mean, they kind of do.
よく知るひーなちゃんの結婚なんてもう感動して
Oh my god.
見た瞬間泣くんじゃないよ。
He's already fucking crying.
二人とも結婚おめでとう。とても綺麗だし、よく
本当だよ。世界で一番綺麗だよ。
You think whenever I marry Maro, when I spin the wheel and it lands on him, you think he's just gonna be crying throughout the entire wedding?
もうマロさん。
He's so emotional.
そりゃそう。
I mean, like, I get it. I get emotional too. You hope so.
マイテ、ひーなちゃんもよろしくな。
Like, during this part where we go around getting, like, congratulations, Maro's just in the back, like, wow. Don't worry about him.
ひーなちゃんは俺にとって妹みたいなもんだからさ。
Aww.
ひなはマロさんのことを弟みたいだって思って。
Uh-oh. They get into, like, a 3-hour discussion of who's actually the older one.
そりゃないよひーなちゃん。ま、この際どっちでもいいさ。
Aww.
俺の大事なひーなちゃんを頼んだよ。
もちろんです。
Treat her like a queen. My queen.
お、
My queen.
どうしても
それなら本気クソででも
どれせっかくだ。
翡翠さんの
どうして
たとえ二人の行く
どんなことが待ってるのか一緒に見つけていきたいもんね。
Aw.
そうかい。
Alright, wait, Winter Village and then the gods, I think? I was thinking of where we've been. Where's Fishman?
これは二人ともなかなかお似合いで。
実は
Alright, yeah, that's the same.
なので
いやい
気持ち。
こんにちは。
It's gonna be interesting to see what happens whenever I marry Ikaruga here as well. Who's gonna be with Watarase? If anyone.
きっとお酒どうかすえん。
It's fun seeing these every time.
お二人さん、私もそう精霊たちも。
It's the spirits.
鉄は熱。何がいい？何でも熱々。
Teehee walks away. What did she mean by that?
すみま
What
せん。
did she mean by that?
本当あれも一緒に行くときこの度
Yes, Magician Man. Everyone wants Zaza? Oh no. A brawl breaks out in chat. She's mine!
お二人ともおめでとうございます。
Okay. I'm not 100% sure if this is gonna have different dialogue or not. So we'll listen to it for a
とても
bit
嬉しく思いますわ。
and see.
本当にそうですね。まるで自分のことのように。
Oh, Fubuki, I just married you.
きっと自分のことより嬉しいんじゃないでしょうか。
Look at this tail.
他ならぬお主ら二人のお祝いじゃ。
This feels the same.
祝福を授けようぞ。
ではまずは祝福。
Yeah, this is the same. Okay, we're gonna
まったく。
jump through it a
ほ
bit.
れ、うらら。
This part might only be super different for whenever I marry one of the gods or like Subaru.
空の彼方の御事が祝福をあり
I
がと
think
う
it
ご
was
ざいます
different when I married
あり
him.
がとう。
Then it's 100% different if you marry one of the gods.
やっと主役のお出ましだな。
She says
遅い
get
ぞ
celebrated.
お前ら私を
お前ら先に言うべ。
じゃあ
Yeah, this is the same. Alright, yeah, we can just skip through it
祭り
then.
花火の御事が
Hell yeah to this union.
おま
なんだそりゃ。まあいいか。
Gets married to Zaza and she does like Yuna in the reception room. She starts doing the Mandeville Mamba. True, that's how I spent my time getting ready for
二人の
the
人生が。
the wedding.
なんだ
I was busy dancing in
お
the
前にしてはい
in the
る
waiting room.
そうだなグラマ天狗の御事が祝う。
ありがとうござ
No
い
one
ま
will
す
ever know. That's our secret. Nah. Alright, it's time. Although honestly, yeah, we kind of zoomed through the wedding for this. We still have to have a kid though, so we'll have to see when whether or not it's a lot shorter now. Now that I don't have to really worry about the fields.
おめで
It's
と
one
う
of
ご
your
ざいま
favorite
す
clips.
二人の末長い健康とご多幸をお祈りいたします。
この度はおめでとうございます。
God, Subaru.
ってなんか照れくさいな。
なんでスバルが照れるのよ。
それはなんだか自分のことの
そっか。
It's the same.
ありがとう。それではお二人
We're about to be glowing. Now I'm sitting here like... Oh, dude, I got my memory. Was I always on the right side? It's happening again. My brain just can't remember. It's happening again.
これはおみきですね。
I think I was. Right? Yes? Thank you. I was like, it feels weird, but last time I felt this, I was wrong. And I tried to remember specifically, and I immediately forgot.
そうだ。三口で
Oh, my brain doesn't like that. You remember this time? Thank you, Cosmos.
合計9回飲むことが
Whew.
聖杯の儀だ。
Oh, the RAR jump scare? Aye.
三三九度とも言う。
すべて飲まないといけないの？
大丈夫だと思いますよ。無理するのはよくありませんから。
ではそろそろ
Sip. 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 Another 3. 1, 2, 3. Just chug it. Final one. God, Hina, you are so pretty. Everyone's so pretty in their fits. Alright, Wolby. It's your time to
みん
shine.
なの挨拶と結婚の儀も終わったな。
Coughs up
最
some
後に
flower
最
petals.
後の儀を始めよう。
I did it. Oh my god. A test of your reflexes. He just spits out flower petals at you. Dodge this. Bam, 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 bam. Aww. Aww, he's so cute. And then we fly. Oh boy, I gotta remember this time when we talk about the kid, we're choosing girl. We've had too many boys. The 50-50 has landed on boys a lot. We're having a girl. Alright, let's see what we look like on Woolby, and then we'll skip it. Aw. Aw, look at us. We're so pretty. What am I naming her? I don't know yet. I'm still thinking. We had a lot of name suggestions earlier. Mango. No, I don't want to name her Mango. Papaya. Every time I call her Papaya, Papaya. Papaya, 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 Papaya. It's your theme song. She's like, what? Welcome to your new
今日から一緒に
home.
暮らすんだね。なんか
Apple TV?
ちょっと
No.
まだ慣れないね。
You know, Yuina's kind of cute.
私も自分の家にひなさんがいるのは不思議な感じがします。
でも徐々に慣れていってね。ひながいる生活に。ひなもあなたといる生活に慣れていくからさ。
You're gonna get used to me being awake for 2 hours
そうです
max.
ね。これから出かける時も帰った時もひなさんが出迎えてくれたりするわけですよね。
Aww.
そうだよ。おかえりもいってらっしゃいも全部ひなが言うからね。
Sit down? Oh, Megatron? I'm not naming my child Megatron.
想像するだけで嬉しいですね。私ももちろん言いますけどね。
I am always in the house. You think I have a job? I do. But that doesn't mean I'm leaving the house. I'm always there.
一緒に暮らすって
Wait, why is someone in the bed? Is that a double Hina? Someone's in the bed. I'm scared, guys. It's not Woolby. Who is it?
それでさ、
No, Hina, we have more important things to talk
夫
about.
婦だよね。
That's your bed,
呼び
girl.
方ってどうする？
I think her model is just loaded as talking to me right now and already in bed. That's so crazy, dude.
せっかくだし、
Hina,
改め
who
る
the
のも
fudge
悪
is
く
in
ない
that
んだよ
bed,
な。
girl?
とか
The Hina from a different timeline. Oh no, she wants what she knows she can't have. Now the Hinas are gonna fight. Oh god, could you imagine I jump back to a different timeline and the Hina's missing? That would actually be terrifying.
私も実は同じ
That
こ
could
と
be
を
a
思ってた
really
んで
good
すよ。
horror game though.
それじゃあなんて呼んでくれますか？
Hina. Hina, big boss. What's up, big boss? Sweetheart buddy is still there. Mama, chief, honey. Hello, big boss. I love you, big boss. Solid Hina. Is reporting for their mission. Big boss. I kind of want to call her that just because of that. Love you, big boss. Oh no, Hina Eater? Oh god. Yeah, it's just fudging Snake Eater, but Hina Eater. Big bossologist Hina. I call the daughter Snake? Oh my god, wait. Are we about to do this? Am I about to switch my daughter's name to Snake? Punished Venom Hina. I'm sorry, Hina. I wish I could give you a cute nickname, but we're going with Big Boss, girl. What's up, Big Boss?
かっこよさが増した気がするね。
Oh.
仰せのままにビッグボス。
Oh, it is Big
見
Boss.
間違えないようにしないとね。それじゃあ、ひなのことは？
そう
She
で
actually
す
said
ね。
Big Boss. At least call her Heaviko instead of Snake. Wifey. Sunflower. Field Captain? What the fudge? Reporting in, Big Boss. Welcome back, Field Captain. My moms are weird. Don't worry about it, daughter Snake. Like, what the hell is this, dude? We're going with Field Captain.
なんかすごい
社長？
出世した気分。
Is that what she said?
あーとか言いたくなっちゃいそうだけど、わかった。
Oh my god.
嬉しいね。 これからの生活を考え
Oh,
ると
dude, our family's so messed up in this timeline.
ひなと結婚してくれてありがとうね。ひな、精一杯いい奥さんになるから。
Big boss. And this is our daughter, Snake.
ひなさんがいてくれれば私はそれで十分ですよ。
Square Enix.
これからはずっと一緒に
This
暮
is our
らしてい
daughter,
くわ
Square
けですし
Enix. We're gonna have a fun family. Oh,
喧嘩しちゃう
dude.
日だってあるかもしれません。でもそういう
We
の
get into a fight. Big boss. I told you to clean up this thing. I'm sorry, Field Captain. I didn't have time. And everyone can hear us and they're like, what the fudge?
そうだね。でもね、
And your daughter's just like, no fighting, moms. And they're like, not now, Snake.
話し合えばいいでしょ。ひなたちは
Oh my god. I love you. Big boss. She loves Snake. She sees him in me. It is Hina sleeping. Oh no, it's another timeline Hina. Dude, that was scary as fudge. Why would they do that?
夢の中でも会えるといいね。
This might actually end up being the craziest family I've made so far. If I'm being honest. I didn't think it was possible. After we named one of my kids like Amuro. Fight over a radio link, Big Boss. The situation is out of control. I understand that, Field Captain, but good milk comes first.
元気か？
There's a sale at the local store.
よかった。
Our Hina already got replaced. Field
よ
Captain!
ろしく。
Oh no! This is so insane.
よし、今日も一日と。
Field Captain! No! She's been replaced. But I'm the big boss. Surely I would know. Field Captain? God. I hope it's her. Big boss, can you hear me? The sale is almost over and I still haven't made it to the store. Make this quick. You made me kitsune udon? Yeah, I was about to say, she hates that, I thought. She made me mochi cheese guratan. Thank you. Whew. Good morning, Field Captain. How you doing? Big boss. That's me. Also, for people that are gonna be, you can hear the voices. For people that are gonna be seeing ads, there are gonna be some ads playing in a minute or so. We now attempt to get our daughter, who may or may not have a cursed name. Hard to say. We'll see. This is such a fun family. Already, like, we just got married. I can't believe they let her call me Big Boss. This is the timeline where the most fun is had. Big Boss. And it's the fucking Metal Gear influenced timeline. Oh my god. That was a wonderful wedding. What a beautiful end to a wedding. Now we just have to see what our... I do wonder what our daughter's gonna look like. Because like I mentioned, we've only had one daughter so far. With, Kurarisu. And she was the daughter was the one with, like, the long twin tails. Very, like, calm looking. I wonder what Hina, child between me and Hina, is gonna look like. I feel like she might be more energetic. I don't know. Because honestly, I think the daughter we had with Kurarisu kinda has like a similar hairstyle to Hina right now. Unfortunate that you didn't have a daughter with Fubuki. Why? I probably would have named them the same thing though. In Fubuki's case, the daughter would have looked like your character but with wolf ears. Are you just like lying to me now? Is that what this is, Ziggy? Are you lying to me? No? Do I need to look this up? You actually Googled? Wait. No, hold on. I have to Google it. I have to Google it. I have to Google it. This might be like a taco situation. I have to Google it. If you're not trusting me, I will body slam you. If you're lying. A girl named Snake, but she has fox ears and tails. Cute. That would be cute, actually. Yes, I would like that. Oh, dude, the NPC scared me. No, I don't think it's a girl. Is it the second child? Is the second child the one that inherits the traits? Oh my god. I think it's the second child that has the ears and the— oh, dude. Oh, that's so bad. The second child has the traits. Not the first. Oh my god. I think gender doesn't matter. It just has to be the second child, it looks like. What? So I have to have a second kid? A second kid to get the traits? Hop to it, Yuna. No, I have to— oh my god. See, I wasn't lying. Dude, this is bad news for anyone who wants me to move on to another game. Oh my god. Oh, Fubuki. Fubuki. I don't even know how long it takes for them to actually want like a second child. Hina, have you heard the news? Hina, girly. Hold on. Hold. Let me look up the Hina real quick though. I only looked at Fubuki because I was really sad that the first kid didn't have anything. It's the second kid. You're welcome, everyone. I just gave us a week more content. Oh my god, it's the second kid. It's the second kid. Oh my god. It has to be the second kid. I think it's the second kid. That gets the traits, the ears. Which means it's gonna be the same. It's gonna be the same with Hina. The first kid won't have the ears, but the second kid will. We can abandon the first one without guilt. No, we're not. We're not doing that. Oh my god. My life has changed. It's the second kid? What? What? Oh, dude. We have to go back. We have to go back. We could just tell kid 1 to their face they're not the favorite. No, I feel so bad if I did that. No. No, I still love all of the kids. Oh, dude. Second kid? Fudge. Okay, alright, okay. Ooh, this changes things. But then I'm like, my mind is just like, well, if I'm gonna have a second kid with Fubuki and Hina, I might as well have one for all the other, you know, timelines, and that's gonna be hell. Snake and Solidus, is that the names? I could name my daughter Snake, and then we could leave it up to fate for the second kid. Their name is just gonna be Solidus, though, regardless. Oh my god. You either gave Yuna more content or a mental crisis. Both, actually. Oh, fudge, dude. You don't know how, like, I was so sad that they didn't have the ears and the tail. But I didn't part of me was like, maybe it is the second kid, but I was like, nah, they wouldn't do that, right? Apparently they did. Apparently they did. It's the second kid that gets all the things. Jeez Louise. Playing favorites, huh? Is that what this is? Marvelous. Alright, so yeah, the second kid's just gonna have all the stuff from their spouse. I guess they just wanted to have one kid, like, they obviously mix together our, like, hair color and eye color, but I guess for the other traits, if the spouse did have any, they just wanted to go for, like, one would be like me, where they didn't have any of it, and one of them was gonna be like your spouse. And I'm like, ah, dude. Watching cute, fluffy ears? Oh, God. I wasn't planning on having a second kid on stream, so now I'm like, oh, now we gotta think about their names and like... Ah! I have so many kids! Oh, God. It's a good thing I have a lot of money. It's a disappointment regardless. Solid snake and liquid snake. I don't think I have enough to put in the full solid or liquid. Snake and ocelot? Why would I make one of them ocelot though? Here's a gun. Show me your moves. What? Mom's being weird again. Because that's a character. Do you want them to be siblings? What if they're both girls? Metal Gear, but if they were girls. Oh my god. See, I was planning on playing the game a lot more in my free time after I'd married everyone, you know, and gotten at least like the first kid, and I was gonna play to where I would get the second kid, but now it's just like, well, now we gotta flush it. Now we gotta do it. Much to this dismay of a few chatters, probably. We gotta. I wonder, did she just say I hope I see you in my dreams? Damn. He not girly. Woman gear solid. Alright. Okay, well, okay. Part of me is tempted to just keep hopping timelines though. After the one kid and then loop back later. Just to keep up with it. You know? And then we could come back and revisit, and my wife is gone. Oh, there she is. And then we can loop back. And then we can figure out the whole second child shenanigans. Because that's new territory. I don't know yet how long it takes. I've hung out in Sudan's world a bit, but there's been no mention of a second kid. So I don't know exactly how long in between the first kid do you have like the chance of getting the second kid. Oh my god, that is so funny that it was the second kid all along. What's the second kid? Oh, the first kid. Kai has a marriage option? Yes. Oh, we will be choosing our husband, our next husband later. Kai is one of them. He's the guy, the Oni with the mask who's got really pretty eyes. He doesn't want me to tell people, but I do. He's got pretty eyes under the mask. Kai needs a demon daughter. It's probably second child. I have heard that you can get horns. His, like, Oni horns. Kai needs a demon daughter who likes male demons? What do you mean? Are you planning something? I mean, I don't know if Kai's gonna get a daughter. I'm scared. Fudge. There you go. What? He's planning something and I just don't know the reference. I'm scared. I'm not planning on marrying her. What? Brings out pitchfork. What? What is it? What'd you say? I don't know, it depends, because if we see all the variants of the daughter, I'll go back to letting fate choose. But if we have a lot of boys again, I'll start picking daughter. So if he ends up being chosen soon, might get a daughter. But it would have to be the second kid, I think, that has the horns, because I don't think they're doing anything for the first kid. They're just like basic. They're just slap on that hair color and that eye color and boom. And the second kid, they're like, alright, give him some other fancy stuff. The first child's like, what about me? It's like IRL. I don't know about that. I was a second kid and I didn't get anything fancy. Alright, that's all that. They really wanted you to favor one child, but it's okay, because I love both of them. I don't care if one of them does have the fox ears that I was hoping both of them had. I love both of them. The first child is unimportant, the middle child, the more loved one. Is that? I don't think that's how it works. Oh, they already did all that. The youngest, the absolute favorite. My parents treated us pretty fairly. The middle child, I get ignored. Oof. Oh, damn, that... Taka, are you okay? I'm the firstborn and I'm the most loved. Yeah, unfortunately, some parents do end up favoring one of the siblings, but I think it just kind of depends. I'm an only child and I get ignored. Jesus. Ask again in a few years. I think they have siblings, probably. She does say, I hope I see you in my dreams. Ain't happening, it's too late. Oh my god. Oh, that means our kid's probably gonna be, born in summer. Summer season. Oh no. Yeah, that's probably very much, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, so sorry about that. He's just like, oh my bad. So sorry, so sorry. Someone has to be sorry he's dead. Oh no. That? Okay, alright. So my daughter's name is just gonna be Snake, I guess. And then, I don't know, maybe, yeah, sure, I can name the second kid Ocelot, but I just have to remember. Or someone has to remind me when we do inevitably go get the second child from the Turnip Lords. What their name would be. Oh my god, I'm getting so much experience from this. Let's go. Gimme all the rice, all the rice. Holy fuck. Oh, that's right. I did like plant all this in the same day, so it makes sense that I would have occasionally, after like a few days or so, I would have an insane harvest. That is a huge pumpkin I see over there. Oh, it's always a second child. This turned dark real quick. Don't worry about it. We're hanging in there. Wait. Iggy, oh my god. Iggy? I swear. You better... You better stop. Oh, I hit all the wrong buttons there. Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. I swear. The 10-minute block we say out of pocket shit. No! Just the 10 minutes chat goes crazy. Don't. Don't do it. We should be celebrating. Soon, Snake will be born into the world. And I hope they're a cutie pie. They're probably gonna be a cutie pie. Dude, I'm still like, I don't think I'm gonna get over the fact that it's the second child. For a while, at least. I'm just gonna be like, it's fudging, of course it's the second child, but like, why? They wanted the eldest to look like me? I was hoping they would at least like shuffle it, you know? Where it's like you have a chance of it being the first child, but no. Always the second kid. Guess I just wanted to keep it like a pattern, so no surprises, I guess, but I would like a surprise. I'd be fine with it. I was kind of surprised that we had like 3 variants of the son and daughter. That was a surprise. So at least we got that. Now next is... the first kid can also have the traits. Yeah, you'd think it'd be random. What's happening? You've been in the deep dungeons? Don't worry about it. My daughter's name is gonna be Snake. For totally non-obvious reasons. And then I also realized that I need to have a second kid with all my spouses. You uploaded your brain to the internet? What the fuck? That is a surprise. You'd think it would be random. We're whiplashing the streamer with dark family lore. Yes, and some chatters are going down the dark path right now. They're unloading all the dark humor onto us. When I'm celebrating my future child. And also we have to get ready to say goodbye to Taco, I guess. Iggy, Iggy, don't do this. Don't do this, Iggy. Don't do this. To chat or yourself. Don't do this. Please. You're just 20 floors from completing the traverse again? Oh, nice. Congrats. Oh, I can't believe we're gonna have to have a second child for all my families. Damn. This game is just keeps on giving me stuff to do, and I'm like, yes, please. Send help? Hang in there. I know it's toasty on the top. Oh! Oh, big boss! I was hoping I'd run into you. I mean, this is our house. What's wrong? I've been thinking a lot about our family lately. Every day is tons of fun and I couldn't be happier, but I also couldn't help but feel like something was missing. Snake. That's when it hit me. We added a new family member, then we'd have even more happiness to spread around. So what do you say? Want to have a bigger family? Yes. And Woolby's just like, let's go get that turnip. I honestly wasn't sure when to ask about it or how you'd react to the idea. So it's wonderful to hear you feel the exact same way. You know, I thought I'd be done by the end of the year. What do you mean I have to go play another 2 months? I mean, like, dude, this is lasting me to 2026. Let's heckin' go, guys. Content or whatever. Still, how can we achieve this dream? Looks like you could use some help, Yuna, says Dr. Woolby. I know a god that can get you a turnip. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go see the child. You know, from 5 years from now? What is this video? Fudgin' ads. The man who sold the world? What is this? No, I don't care about YouTube Premium. Oh, it's a song. It's just me in 5 years. Oh, it's the opening theme to Metal Gear 5. Okay, okay. I didn't actually know that one by name. By the way, thanks, Big Boss.
Eh?
Where did that come from? Because you said yes to a new family member, that's why. I'm beyond happy to hear you're on board with this. How could I ever say no to requests like that?
Hi.
This is something we want as a family. As a family? Yeah. Let's talk about what sort of kid we might have. Daughter. It's a daughter. Girl. A girl? I bet she'll be a real do-gooder with a strong sense of justice. What do you think she'll be like? Wait, if you can choose their personalities. Or you can just random it. I never actually chose a gender specifically. Oh god, I don't know which one I got with Kurarisu. I feel like she would be a bright ball of energy though, if it's our kid. Oh, well-mannered though. Ball of energy. You can't call her quiet, technically. Oh no, because... Sake. You sent a meme, Yuna in 5 years? Mommy, that man sold the world. Why you sold Big Boss? He... Oh, why you sold Big Boss? He boss. Invisible director. What the fuck? Oh my god. Ditto. Pokemon shows up out of nowhere. Now what's this? Oh my god. That, I didn't even think about it when you mentioned the quiet. Ah! We get flashbang to have our turnip child. This is a present from the god of Fate Weaver Shrine. Wilby's like, that's your kid. Go plant him in your backyard. Don't tell anyone. We're gonna have a kid. Oh, that's so funny. Snake! She's on the way! Look, this is the birthplace of Snake. Wait, does that mean do you think I plant the second child in the same spot? Or do I like plant it like nearby? Oh, this is so weird. Oh my god, that means if you have a second child, technically the first child witnesses the way they were born. From Veggie. Oh my god. They're like, what? Yeah, surely it would be a different spot. I was born like that? Yup. It's probably gonna be another turnip. Yuna should know what the turnip is about. I mean, she has an army of children already. Nah, man. That was a different me you're talking about, Cheese Lover. Different me, different families. Oh my god. So then we buried my little sibling in the ground and grew them until they were born. And then we named them Ocelot. Wait, what was that last bit? About burying them? To be born? No. What did you name them? Don't worry about it. Don't give him a revolver. He'll be fine. Dear God. What have they birthed into this world? This is literally the family that is Metal Gear. Imagine the first child talking about how it's so cool she saw her sibling being born. She's thinking about the turnips the babies come from. Everyone else is thinking of the horror show that pregnancy is. Yeah, they're like, yeah, all we had to do was go up into the sky and like, a god gave us like a turnip and then we buried it in the ground and yeah, that was it. What? And every other kid's just like, what the fudge were their parents telling them? Ah, beautiful day. Beautiful, wonderful day. This is the Metal Gear family. We have like weird themes for some of these families, dude. Oh. But I'm assuming that they were born from a turnip, but I'm assuming other than that difference, they're the same as every other kid. Hopefully. They're like, nah, kid, you gotta go to the turnip gods too when you're older. Oh my lord. This game is beautiful, I gotta say. So many fun surprises. Yeah, we had Cosmos, we had Amuro, we had Snake. We're gonna have Snake soon. Let me get them out of here real quick. Oh my god. The only one who's technically free from a cursed like setup is my first child. They just got the name Nagi because I thought that was a cool name. They're the only one that's been free. You're missing someone's? Well, Fubuki was... No, we didn't name Fubuki's kid Inuyasha. I thought about it, but we named him Yuki. Because of the snow. We are missing one. I think. I think you gave the name Cosmos. We were gonna name them, like, Spike or something, and it didn't work out. Oh, I'm forgetting one of my child's names, bro. I remembered all of them except for that one, which is relatively recent. What much was it? Hurry, I gotta go cross through timelines. And tell my child that I love them. And I'm so sorry. I mean, genuinely, whenever we get to like everyone having a second child, I'm gonna fail as a parent. I'm not gonna remember all their names. I know it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna be such a terrible mom. I feel so bad. Ew. Was that Matsuri's kid? I think is the one that we're forgetting. I think we have everyone else's. Because Amuro was Subaru's kid, I believe. Yeah. We had Nagi, we had Cosmos, Amuro. Yeah, I'm forgetting them. What? God, I'm a failure. Got the same hair as Yuki. No, actually. Well, Matsuri's kid ended up having, like, wavy hair, I think, right? Oh god. I think it's Subaru's kid that has the crazy fudging bangs. Oh god. No, Amuro didn't have crazy bangs. Oh god. Or did he? Did he have crazy bangs? Dude, I need to get photos of my kids with their names and like put it into OBS so I can just like pull up the family photo. Like the family tree, whatever. Yeah, we gotta screenshot these kids, man. It'll be like, you know, whenever your parent has a photo of their kid on their desk at work or something. It's like that, but with my many, 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 many kids. I should totally do that. We can go check them out later. If we have time after the kid is born, we can go say hi to some of them. I should just take screenshots of it all, and then I will just like put them into a big file. File my children so I remember them. You have a bad memory? Well, yes, but also I have a lot of kids, and it's gonna get worse. I just know we had 2 of the kids with the spiky hair because I was just like, why though? Why that kid's got that hair like that, bro? Why? Why does he have the spiky hair? Like he slept on his face and lifted up his bangs and then like sprayed his hair so it stayed that way. It's just so peculiar. But it's cool, Mom. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. What was their name? Now I'm desperately trying to remember. I don't think it says the kid's name in the file, does it? In the save file. It doesn't. It's more than a phase, no. Then we need to stop it now before it gets worse. There you are, hello. Omurice, thank you. I actually had that yesterday. Thank you. No. Ooh, lots of stuff, alright. Gotta make some more money before beautiful Snake is born into the world. Gotta make sure I got cash to support the family. My wealth just increases. I hope Snake's a cutie pie. Which sounds really weird, but like, in this context, I hope they're a cutie pie. I'm sure to someone, Snake, actual Snake is probably a cutie pie. Surely. Alright, Autumn. Wait, how many days has it been since she asked me to have a kid? I don't know. This name will be passed down for generations. You won't know this, child. But it's kind of like it's got a whole thing going on. But we have given it to you. You inherit. Not quests. Name. We got married on the 26th. Okay. So probably 9 or 11? Oh, and there's the Tanabata festival, that's right. I accidentally slept through that last time. And my partner was very pissed. Rightfully so. I accidentally slept through that, I believe. I haven't actually participated in that festival. Oops. Winner, which means we can probably go with Hina this time. Dude, I'm actually gonna go, like, screenshot all the kids later. Organize them. So that way later on, whenever we're getting the second child, we can bring up the list of names we've used and the themes we've used. And come up with a good name for a second child. Bring up the Google Docs page. Like, I'm dedicated. I will do it. Oh, I should sell stuff. We're not making much money because I'm not putting it in the thing. We're gonna have to put in the elbow grease to get the new ones. Like, I don't know how this is gonna work. Good morning. Thank you, especially since we learned that it won't accept certain names. True. The funny thing is that, you have to still come up with a name that you would want on the off chance it's okay, too. It's like... It's really weird, because if you just wanted to try something out, I think if you hit, are you okay with this name or something, it just goes. I forgot if it warns you before that. It might warn you. But it is interesting how it just... So surprised Spike couldn't be used. Yeah, maybe that just has like a meaning that we're not aware of, or... I don't know, honestly. That was interesting when it wouldn't let us. They didn't, maybe the game was just like, don't do it to the child. But they were okay with Amuro. They were like, yeah, sure, he could go down that path. But they were like, not Spikes. Like, what do you mean by this, Nintendo? Oh, dude, what if I name my second kid in the Amuro family Sha? Just to make it hell. Oh my god. Yeah, we're not calling them like a dog or anything. Yeah, that's my child. Spike's a cute name. And it has meaning to us. You just thought that too? Like, since we were going down the whole snake and ocelot kind of stuff? Oh, Nick, they named the second kid Bright? Oh my god, Amuro would be older than Bright. That would be so weird. I'm the elder sibling. Hi, Bright. Bright's like, where are we? Amuro, where are we? Don't ask questions, I don't know either. That would be insane. Oh man, you know, if I was gonna name him Sha though, it would be wonderful. I would have to marry like someone with blonde hair, because they would be the second child. And that would be really fitting. Get slapped, do you feel like the older sibling? Like, Jesus, Bright. Amuro doesn't understand the situation. That would be insane, actually. Because I think Amuro was the one that was with Subaru, right? Yes, I believe. So that means they would have brown hair. Sha would have brown hair. Because Amuro got my silver hair. Oh my god, dude, that is still so fun. Cha. Oh, we have choices, we have choices. Don't worry, we have time to figure it out before we unleash that hell upon the world. Brown hair? Call that kid Hero? Oh god. Oh, I mean, we could. See, we have choices. That's the Gundam timeline. And then we have the Metal Gear timeline over here. The only normal one's my first route. And technically, I guess Cosmos. I don't know characters from that show though. But we could try to name him after someone. Or the game? We could find someone. Because they would be blonde. The second child there would be blonde. Because we married Kurarisu. Or Cosmos. Ah, this is gonna be insane. I'm gonna one day, you know, open up this game again. And like, I'm gonna laugh so hard. Whenever I like log into these files and be like, whoa, that's right, yeah, I was really into this game. It's just like looking at the names. Second child has to be Telos? Is that how you say it? I don't know if I'm gonna specifically choose for the second kid, like the gender or anything. I don't know, I might just randomize it. Yup. Telos, huh? You have Cosmos and Telos. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know too much about that one. That franchise series. God, the most cursed thing would be like choosing a game that I like a series or something that I'm like watching or playing right now. I am not choosing FF14 names. But if they did have ears... No, we already married everyone that has ears, right? Fubuki and I think Hina were the only ones. That could get pretty cursed pretty fast. Pick up all this. Just them. I think they're all the ones with like super obvious ears. I know Kai, you get the horns, I think, for the second kid. Does anyone else have any like visually different stuff? I don't think so. Right? Yeah, I think that's it. You thought that was just his mask? No, he actually does have horns, I believe. Yeah. So, like, I think the mask fits in beneath his horns, I think is how it is. I saw his face once and I've kind of forgotten. The most important thing that we needed to remember from when he took off his mask was that he has pretty eyes. So that's like the main thing I remember. The horns were like second to that. But yeah, I think that's how he has his mask on. Unless I'm like horribly mistaken. We'll find out though, I guess. I'm assuming even when I get married, he's gonna have the mask on for like day-to-day life. He might take it off for the wedding. I don't know, actually. Maybe he won't. He's the canonical husband for the Earth Dancer. She was taken with him. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Alright, there you go. Sell all that. She was like, oh my god, he's hot. Yeah, that was so funny when she's like, you've got such beautiful eyes. And he's like, what? She's like, dude, why do you hide him? That was so funny. Whenever he took off his mask. She was so strong to that. She was like Hina to me. Damn, gorgeous eyes, man. And he was just like, dude, don't tell anyone. It's like, sound the alarm. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday, Wilby. Cutie. Man, you're gonna wake up Hina if you're shouting stuff like that. Oh, our child will be born soon. Good morning, field captain. Reporting for duty. Morning, have you seen this thing? It's a huge turnip. That snake. I didn't find any evidence that someone swapped it on us. Oh my god, that would be horrifying. So I've concluded it just had a massive growth spurt. It's just a regular turnip and someone else has a kid. Oh god, dude, that's actually horrifying. Did a little investigating? Yeah, just a bit. I can still hardly believe it though. Then let's give it a hearty hello every morning. Who knows, it might grow even bigger. Soon. The countdown begins like 5 days or something maybe, I think. I forgot how long it takes after that little cutscene plays out that it actually... the child actually blesses us with their presence. Probably 5 days or so. Oh, is it raining? Oh yeah, it's snowing in game. Alright, grab all this. Oh, snake. How excited I am to see you. What? Okay, there you go. I was like, girl? Where you looking? Oh god, now I'm like thinking about possible themes for future. Who's gonna be the next husband, I wonder? I'm scared, but also like super interested in seeing what we end up naming the kids. The nicknames for Hina were just too good to not bring in the Metal Gear. She calls me fucking Big Boss. This is insane. I did not expect that when I married Hina. I was not expecting our nicknames to go down this path. There you go. Alright, let's plant this. They had to know what they were doing. I feel like they did. They must have done that on purpose, just for like fun or something. Which is amazing. Because she straight up just called me Big Boss. She said it in the dialogue. So I was like, is that just like the translation team, or? Nah, it's straight up what they had in the original thing, which is so funny. Snake? Which is also funny as well because I've actually seen Snake recently. They were doing like a commercial using Snake for Calorie Mate stuff. I was just like, you know, that might actually have been the first time I heard Snake in Japanese. I'm used to hearing Snake in English. I was like, huh. Boop. Grab all that. Grab all that. Fudge! No! Fudge! What is this hell? I hate this. Literally everything but the spot, dude. What kind of commercial? It was for Calorie Mate. What do you describe that as? Like, it's literally like a calorie and then just mate. Calorie Mate. It's like a food. It's a nutritional energy bar. I heard it tastes meh for most people. Like a snack? Kind of. It was produced by Otsuka Pharmaceutical Co. in Japan? Really? Yeah, it's just like a block. It's an energy bar. Is the one that they were, promoting with Snake. It's a nutritionally balanced food containing protein, fat, sugars, vitamins, and minerals. Yeah, it's like a health bar. I love it how they just call it a fudging block. It comes in block form, jelly, and liquid types. Get your block of nutritional food. Come get your block. Replenishing your health so you can finish your mission. Yeah, it was like, oh yeah, that's kind of fitting, I guess, for Snake, you know? It'd be like a ration kind of thing. But I heard it tastes meh, but the commercial was like, it tastes good, you should try it, Snake. And I was like, I don't know, everyone I've heard, at least from people I know over here, like, anytime I hear them talk about it, they're like, eh. I haven't actually had it. I was offered it, and I was like, I don't know if I want to eat that fudging, like, cube. Rectangle, I guess. I was like, I'm not that hungry, I'm okay. They're like, alright. Snake, bless us with your presence. You've had one, it tastes like a more boring granola bar. Oof. Yeah, I probably wouldn't. I would not willingly eat it. I like granola bars, but if it's somehow more boring, then like, yeah, it's tough. Oh! That's right, Kanata's in charge of the Tanabata. Hina, can I invite you? Azuma. It looks like it's in ancient Japan, but apparently it's in the future. It's kind of crazy. Aw, thank you. Do I need to invite you? Oh, maybe it's too late. Nani? Okay, I'll see you later. Today's a festival. We sleep till 7 p.m. I swear to God if I miss this festival again. Wait, actually, I don't even know if it's a 7 p.m. thing. It can be done... God. I don't know what kind of Tanabata this is. I don't know the typical Tanabata. Normally you just like write your wish on a piece of paper and you tie it up. I feel like it's a nighttime thing just because it's mainly about, like, you know, the tale behind it is Orihime and what's his face? Hikoboshi or something? That seems like it would be a nighttime thing because that's like a star related shenanigans. If it was like a cloudy day on Tanabata, you're like, no, they didn't get to meet. I forget. The story is something like they can only meet up once a year or something. And it has to be clear sky. You can see the Milky Way. You did something in memes? Did you make me into Snake? You made me an eye patch. Didn't think I'd see the day. Oh my god. That's insane. Making me into Snake over there. Oh god. There's also Snake's bandana underneath my pony. Oh wait, really? Hold on. Let me see this. Oh my god, it is! I didn't see it. That's funny. Oh boy. Iggy with the power of an editing app. Scary, honestly. Terrifying. Let me see what I got. Rice. And this. Ooh, pumpkin, alright. Excuse me. Excuse me. Grabbing stuff. Okay, we're almost done. Soon. Okay, I gotta remember. Sleep. I'm just gonna go and guess and sleep until nighttime. Jesus, phone, what the fudge? Why are you making noises like crazy? I'm gonna blow. There we are. That. All of it. Okay, cool. Alright, sleep until nighttime, and then, I don't know, can I invite Hina on this day? Nighttime. Like, on the day of, or is it too late? Am I not a cool kid? There you go. Yeah, it's a nighttime thing. Pretty sure it's up the summer area, yeah? I don't know exactly where. Three o'clock even and the instant ramen hunger kicks in like bam. Uh-oh. Your body says, gimme. Oh, she's over there. Go to wherever Kanata is. Kanata! I'm not in my fit. Oh, fudge. Hold on. Be right back, be right back. Those Central Time Zone people, let's go. That's where I used to be. I too used to be Central Time Zone. Oh my god, yeah, I had a lot. Alright, let's get rid of all that. Have you had ramen in America and Japan? Any differences? Whoa. Jesus, Hina, why aren't you at the festival? Did I have ramen when I was in America? I think maybe like once or twice? Like at a store. typically we just had instant because it was expensive. Maybe? I'm not actually 100% sure anymore. I did have someone when I was in America. I feel like if the memory I'm thinking of is indeed me going out to eat some ramen in America, I think I went once with my brother or something. I said it is different, but it's not like super different, you know? I'd love to know what legit ramen tastes like. Good stuff. Oh, thank you for the alert. It's 5 p.m. for me. Yup. Which means we only have an hour of stream left. What do we do in this event? Fine wool makes a fine woolly? What? It's fine feathers make fine birds. Oh my god, Wolvie, what are you doing? Yeah, I guess this is Kanata's festival. Tanabata is back again. With your aid, we managed to please the masses during last year's celebrations. I wasn't here last year. However, my inability to handle the entirety of it on my own accord has left me utterly ashamed. So to make up for it, you won't be needing any help this year? How cruel of you to ask such a thing, knowing all too well the answer to your own question. But I have been reflecting, see? And I've begun to see that as leader of the gods of Azuma, perhaps I am not meant to do it all on my own to begin with. Sure do plenty of slick talking, though. Settle down now. We're here anyway, so we may as well help. What do you need help with? I shall require your aid in seeing these wishes made reality. I will select from among them the most suitable wishes for your talents. Look them over and see to it they are granted. Though I hate to trouble you further, I ask that you return to me after each wish you bring to fruition. Uh-oh. I wish for a PS5. What? Who said that? Which one of you villagers? I hate Santa. As I mentioned, I promised these wishes would be granted this very day. Why did you promise that? Also, for people that are going to be seeing some ads, there are going to be some ads playing in like a minute or so. Oh god, I have to deal with them in 4 hours? Tanabata, during the festival you help grant the prayers people have written on their wish strips. After you've answered a prayer, speak to Kanata to proceed to the next one. The more wishes you grant, the more things you'll receive. Enjoy the festival while also keeping an eye on how much time you have left until it ends. Dude, this sounds stressful. Oh, he needs lumber. Never mind. That's... Dude, Tsudan? Where you at, motherfucker? Where you at? Are you here? Tsudan? He's not even here. I have come like a fairy to make your wish come true. Tsudan, hello. Makes us a dateable? Hey, I'm not Santa Claus. I can't do that. Tsudan. Loading. 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 Okay, they're all getting dinner. Got it. And then give me a unicorn? I don't know about that. Oh my god, did you just see the way she ran? Hello! I would say yes normally, but not today. Oh, I'm so sorry. No! No! I feel so bad. Wait, is it request? Okay. Wait, that's something else entirely different. Did I not accept it? I don't know. Wait, does it just automatically complete? No, it says deliver lumber. Okay, so do I have to just deliver lumber to her? Oh god, I've never done this. What's happening? Panic! Maybe I just have to give it all to her. And she, like, delivers it to them? Is that how this works? Oh god. I like how it even loaded first. I fulfilled a request. Okay, cool, that's all. I have a lot. Okay, yeah, so it's just her. Defeat Toad? Bro, what? Kurarisu, what are you... Why are you putting the wish on the fudging Tanabata wish strip? I don't know if that's what you wish for normally. Go beat up a toad. Okay, well, the gods have answered. Oh my god, look at all the markings for toads. Said 2. Oh, I see him. I see a toad. Alright, cool, we did it. Wait, no, you're fine there. No. Turning these in. Okay, so this is totally different from what I thought it was gonna be. I'm being honest. I fulfilled a request. I did it. Give you food ideas? Stuffed mochi! Son of a bean! I don't know. What am I having for dinner? I don't even know what I'm having for dinner. Something, I guess. Food idea. Something with cheese, because cheese is good. Does that help? Do you have cheese? Or stuffed mochi? Cheese? Cheese Jerry? No, as a matter of fact. That is not at all what I was implying. Stuffed mochi, found it! Alright, cool. Don't make another one. Kotar, you better enjoy this, you motherfudger. Alright, this adds a little bit of time to the whole waiting for the kid to be born, but it's my only time to do this, so I want to do it. I fulfilled the request. There you go. Enjoy, Kotaro. Oh, that's it? I did it! Oh, that's nice. I love the way Wooby does that. Yes, Wilby was definitely there for moral support and all that. They're roasting this guy. Yay, that was all the Tanabata stuff. That was nice. Man, I'm so sad I missed that last year then. But I got it this year, so we're good. Run, run, run. Here we heck and go. Snake. Hina's already asleep. Man, she did not give a fudge about Tanabata. I don't know why anytime you ask for food ideas, I just think of pasta. I'm just gonna make you eat pasta. More pasta. You're like, no, not again. All she says is pasta. You had red bean buns a few months ago. They were awful. They are very interesting. I typically have like the... wait, I think I have had a red bean bun. It was kind of an interesting flavor. Yeah, I normally have the ones with me, which I know you can't have. Those ones taste better. We do have some crazy ones over here. There's ones where it's like fudge and pizza. The inside is pizza. And we have like a curry one. You can eat whatever pasta. Pasta's good. Pasta's yummy. I don't know what else I have. It was sweet but soft and also sticky. Yeah, because of the bun. Yeah. For some odd reason, I don't like the texture of the bun when it's like the inside is sweet. If it's something savory, it's okay though. But I don't like it when it's sweet on the inside. Like, it just feels different. It feels weird. Unfortunately, I wanted to like them though because they look good and they were cheap over here. Relatively. Probably not anymore. Boop. Boop. Oh, that was not a harvest, that was a bonk. She's chopping down wood. Yeah, that one's interesting. Yeah, I'd want an all you can eat and drink. Oh, interesting. They had a red bean buns there? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, maybe you would like it if you get it, like, somewhere else or something, but it's hard to say. I think, for the most part, they all kind of give the same vibes. I don't know about, like, super fancy ones or something, though. I've never had any of that. Those might be slightly different. But the typical ones are kind of like that, I'd say. For unlimited food and drinks, alcohol included? I don't know I don't remember the conversion rate. Is that, like, pretty okay price? It seems like it's not so bad. If alcohol is also included and you like to drink. It's Japanese, Chinese, and Mongolian. Oh, okay, that makes more sense why they'd have that. That makes sense. Did they have, like, mitarashi dango? Which I love. Dearly. As a dessert. It's $40. Oh, that's not the worst. That's not the worst. Especially if they had a lot of stuff to choose from. Was there a time limit? Do you guys have time limits for that stuff over there? No? Ooh. Nice. You can just kind of chill and eat as much as you want and vibe. A lot of the ones over here have time limits. You're like, I got an hour and 30 and it goes by really fast. You're like, but I gotta eat enough to make up for the initial prize. You're like a war zone. Boop. You went there an hour before closing? Oh, so you had your self-inflicted time limit, I see. They were about to close though, but well, as long as you got to eat a decent amount before you had to leave, it's a win. It was right next to your hotel. Oh, that's nice then. Yeah, you could just eat all that and then just go right back to your room and pass out. That's the best. Going to one of those and like having to travel far away afterwards is just like, oh, help me. Why did I do this? I remember when my brother was over, we went to an all-you-can-eat, and because we only have bicycles for me and my mom, we just had to walk back. It's like, oh, help me. I'm dying. It's good food though. And it was kind of raining, I think. I vaguely remember. Good times. That's nice though. I would immediately go into a food coma though if like I could just go right up to my room and fall asleep after eating all that. I'd be clocked out in seconds. Wait, grab the pineapple, girl. All right, there you go. I was like, she didn't grab it. Fudge. You had like 2 kilograms of fried noodles, 500 grams of fried rice, 200 grams of sushi, a beer, 2 juice, and 2 soft ice. Oh my god. Oh my god. 2 kilograms. That's, oh my god. That's all I can say to that. Oh my god. Gotta make up for the price. I mean, honestly, yes. When you go to one of those things, you like, that's your goal. You have to make back the money, at least. Which is why it's like a war zone. I gotta eat all of it. You gotta make sure you're hungry when you show up. Gotta be really hungry. Just put all that in there, I guess. Nice. Making a lot of muns. Okay, soon child. Soon. Snake. Then we see the cutie patootie. And then we choose next husband. Not eating the entire day and then going there in the evening. I don't know how you live, Iggy. You're just built different, I swear to god. I would probably pass out, like, shortly after noon if I didn't eat anything. Heck, today's Kusatsu's birthday, which means it's not today. My child is only born on a... My child is kind and does not overlap birthdays. I got our child back there. Oh my god, SoCal! Iggy, what is this? Iggy, they're implying you haven't returned their belongings. Is this true? This has been going on for a couple days. What is this? You see? What? We call Iggy up to defend their innocence. When SoCal was just a small kid, a brick fell on his head. Oh no! Now you're dissing SoCal? Don't worry about it, sir. It's been a thing. SoCal's been trying their best these past few days. Tomato and some pineapple. Here we go. Wait, this way. I think I was about to start going the wrong way again. I'm losing my mind. I surprisingly 4 hours into the stream and I'm just now starting to lose my mind a bit. That's okay. Your internet sort of crashed. Oh no. Did you miss the child? No, not yet. The child. I was doing the Tanabata festival and a couple other things. No child yet, but very soon. I'm thinking in the next, like, day or two. Snake will be born. And bless the world with their presence. Not a brick, but true story. When you were a kid, you fell off a cliff and hurt yourself pretty bad. Gotta go to the hospital in a helicopter. Oh no, that's terrifying. Jeez Louise. Trying his best in bowling and not trying to be single again. I think I'm missing out on some of the story there, but okay. There, here we go. You're friends with his girlfriend, and you're using that as a source of power over them or something? She told you not to bully him. Okay, well, that's very kind of her. So that's why you decided to tell about the brick story? But then what about the thing that SoCal's accusing you of? Your future wife is very nice to you? Well, that is lovely. That is always good to hear. But apparently Iggy's causing some trouble over there. What's this? What's this? Sleep. Alright, Snake? Are you born? Child? Are you with us? Snake? Snake?
おはようございます。
Oh my god, it's Snake! They're here! Yay! Iggy, don't threaten SoCal. We're all chill here. Don't threaten SoCal.
おはようございます。
Something feels off today. The turnip is speaking to me.
と
Perhaps you grew taller, maybe I grew taller. The responses to this specific question, whenever you know that it's your child, the responses have been very peculiar every time. I wonder who wrote this. Snake?
そんな
やれやれ。
SoCal's biggest weakness is his girlfriend. Does it count as bullying if you're out selling out SoCal's weakness? But I guess it makes sense. The turnip! No? Okay.
あ
Well,
ら
I guess if you say so. You're very fond of that woman, to be honest. Rooting for you.
と
Be wary of Iggy then. Get the kitchen knife. I'm talking to the turnip, by the way.
ふむふむ。
We have to open the turnip. It's time to get the kitchen knife.
あ
えっと
This is our child. Iggy, don't.
そうだな。よーし。
そんな
頑張って。
Big boss, please, big boss. I have to know what's in there. Are we really doing this, field captain? Sora's just gonna start shooting.
Yes.
The Cappy Blappy.
頑張って。
Be born, child. My god. It's Snake. Aw. Little cutie. I know, that was a crazy way to
そう
meet
です
them.
ね。
Yeah. Dude, if they don't let me choose Snake as a name, I'm actually gonna be very devastated, okay?
はい
Okay. Alright. Here we go. Oh, they were gonna name it Hana! That's cute. Snake. We have better names, right? Snake. Yes! I think that means it's okay.
どうでしょう。
Snake! You have been born as a cute girl. Name it Hippopotamus? Unfortunately, I couldn't. I could probably name it Hippo, but I don't know if they let me. Maybe hippos are cute. They are kind of cute, yes. Snake, that's perfect. Oh, what a big smile. I'm so glad Snake approves. How to protect you and our child with my life, field captain.
お任せください。
Aw, come on, big boss. Happiness is something we make as a family, so let's do our best to do that together. Our nicknames, bro. We get happiness together, big boss. Field captain. Alright, Snake, you're probably gonna be a cutie patootie. And thus, Azuma welcomes another life. This is Snake? What a weird name. Oh, this is so cute. I'm so tempted to just randomize the second kid and just name it Ocelot. And just... we flip a coin. Snake grew quickly. And before either of us knew it. Snake? This is such a cursed marriage. I'm so sorry for anyone that must have been excited to see the marriage with Hina. Don't worry, I love her. She's a cutie pie. We just had to meme a bit. Aww. Oh my god, she's so cute. Snake? You look very different. You're so adorable though. I love this child. Oh, don't worry, I was just remembering the day I decided on your name. Oh, she's so cute. Don't call her Mama Hina, it's Field Captain. That's true, that's right. We first met Hina leaping out of the airship when the black dragon showed up. Aw. That's a cool memory. She's just got like a super deep voice. Yes, and you'll make just as many when you grow up, Snake. She looks like Hinako from the new Silent Hill game, sorta. Is that the main character? Hinako? Oh, do you have any more stories? Oh, we've got tons of stories to tell. Way more than you could possibly count. Tell me all of them. Well, alright, where to begin? Wait, before we get started, we should go home before it gets too late. Booey. Don't worry, I'll tell you some stories along the way. Oh, Snake. The future. The future you have ahead of you. Gonna be crazy. Bam, 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 bam. Well, we successfully met Snake. Joyous, joyous day. Hold on, I hear a motorcycle. Yeah, we just start with Metal Gear, the whole fudging plot. Okay, so at the beginning, there's Mom, the original big boss, and Snake's just like, what? Today is your birthday, you are a cutie patootie, also known as Liquid Snake. Alright, take notes, take notes. This is gonna get a little complicated, alright? What do you want for your birthday? Do you want some Amitsu mineral jelly? Or venom? Yay! Oh, aren't you just a cutie patootie? Aww. But why is she frowning? Did she hate it? That's the biggest frown. Aww, aren't you just an angel? What? Where did you get that? Snake? That's like second to best potion right there. What in the world? Where did you get that, girl? She's determined and focused. I'm scared. I'm super scared. Alright, well, as per tradition, I must now abandon his family. Oh my god. Snake, I'm so sorry. Tell Mom that I loved her. It was just fate. I just have to do this. I'll be back. For the second child. And of course to see you guys. She's gonna save the world, Yuna. She's gotta start early. Yeah, one of her parents has to... One of her parents has to bye-bye early. That's kind of fudged up, Tayo. Don't remind me. Oh god, I'm not gonna tell my child all those names. Jeez Louise. Well, wait. That's Yuki. What the fudge is the child here named? I'm so sorry. Let me do this real quick, and then we'll spin the wheel to see who's gonna be the husband next time. The game's just like, Jesus, girl, you married so many people. Gotta load that, man. Where the fudge? And Mom Tayo? No, 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 no. I love them. I just Mugen! Oh, that's right. Alright, I have a bad memory. Okay. 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 They're different. Switch? Oh, thank God. I thought it died. I thought it was over for us. My Switch just explodes. Too much. Too many families. Yeah, their name was Mugen because Spike didn't work. They didn't like that. Alright, let's go back to the shrine. Spike's ancestor? Oh, is that how they play? That's right, yes, I forgot. That's what it is. I forgot how they were related to Spike. So it's that half the internet is down. Iggy, what did you do? What do you mean half the internet is down? What's going on over there? So now, we have to choose next husband. Iggy, doesn't that count as bullying? Alright, so husband list. Mauro. Murasame. Kurama. Ikaruga. Kai. That's everyone, right? Let me double check. Alright, Mauro. Murasame. Kurama. Ikaruga. Kai. Yeah, because we married Tsudan, we married Subaru. You're waiting for the last 10 floors? Good luck. Nagi, Cosmos, Amuro, Mugen, Yuki, and Snake. Yes, those are currently the names of my children, which is honestly a pretty crazy list. What'd you name your kids? Okay, here we go. Where is it? There it is. Okay, here's the lovely list. So last one standing is husband for the next Rune Factory stream, and we will see what wonders await us in the possibility of naming and family building. Here we go. Oh, Kurama's kicked out. Rip. What do we got? Oh, Kai! Pretty Eye Boy is also out. Damn! Okay. We got these three. Oh! Oh, it's Mauro! No, rip Mauro! Oh no! So, Murasame or Ikaruga is gonna be next. Oh boy. Oh, are we marrying Ikaruga next? Okay. Alright, next stream. It's Ikaruga. Let me write this somewhere. It's probably gonna be a couple days. Ikaruga does seem like an interesting boy though. I grabbed my pencil instead of my pen. Well, whatever. Ikaruga. Next. Not bad. He's an interesting boy. You want the Sin Beaver? Man, I want the Sin Beaver. Cries in a corner. I haven't run Pilgrim's Traverse enough. But what sins did that beaver commit? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, not bad, not bad. God, this game is fun. Or the Gimme Kitten? I want the Gimme Kitten. Cries in a corner. You want the hairstyle because you can sell it for 30 mil? True. I want it so I can look cool. It's long hair. I like long hair. It's not like the perfect style that I would like, but it's kind of nice to have. So this guy is, oh, that's right, he's a foodie. He loves food. He's picky about his food. I'm just gonna marry this guy. Nah, boy, I don't know anything he likes. Well, that's fine. This boy. The mysterious guy who just kind of showed up and was chill. Like, his introduction was very interesting. I want the one with flowers, right? That is another hairstyle, yes, that I would want. I believe the deep dungeon one's also long hair, isn't it? It's just like plain, pretty much straight long hair. The one with the flowers is like closer to the one that I would be like, yay, this is the one I would like the most kind of one, but yeah. This person is selling 8 wind-up fill and 8 minion. What? Either insane luck or like, I don't even want to know why they have so many. I don't even have a minion. Cries in a corner. I don't have any of them. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. But yeah, that was pretty fun stream. We have our Metal Gear family, so that was nice. It was definitely just like I wasn't expecting it for Hina to be big boss. I guess I'm big boss, but I wasn't expecting it to be her route that brought that upon us. Probably bought them cheap on other boards and selling them for a profit. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, it's either insane luck or they've just been doing that. They've been picking them up if someone puts them up cheap and then reselling it for more muns. But then we have Ikaruga next. I have no idea what the nicknames could possibly be for this guy when we decide them. It'll be interesting to see. What should I call you? Big Boss? Yeah, I was just like, Big Boss? Like, there were some cute ones, and there were cute ones for her too, but I was just like, nah, man, if I'm Big Boss, you gotta be field captain now. I wonder how many more of these are gonna be cursed. Mr. Picky, he just loves food and stuff. I gotta get him to 9. Him, Kurama, Kanata, and Pirika still need to go up to 9. Okay, we can go talk to them real quick. Hold on. There's that motherfucker right there. And soon I can walk around town and being like, I've technically married all you guys in a different timeline. Let's hang out. Okay, he likes doing this. Let's go do that. Let's go try to get them to 10 real quick. No, not I love you, not yet. That's next time. Pirika! He's up top. I need Pirika up there as well. Hello, girly. Let's hang out. Fuck! Look, it barely changed! Like, nothing changed. Let's go to Yudoha's tea house, why not? Get some desserts. It's fine, we have time for them. Mainly Ikaruga that I need to get to 10 for next stream, so it's not so bad. And it was Kurama and Kanata? Yeah, okay. Kurama and Kanata. The 2 Ks. Actually, we have a lot of Ks in this game. Kurama, Kanata, Kai. Jeez. Is that it? You just have 3 of them? I think we have 3. Exclude, like, only the dateable ones. We have, like, Kotaro as other ones, but I'm talking about, like, dateable ones. Whee! Unless I've completely forgotten someone's name. Playing by yourself? I guess some people do that. Yo, let's go to your house. What game do I want to play when I get back? Because I'm going to be off for the next 2 days. Alright, Kuruma's at 10. Ignore him now. Till I date him. You're going to say it feels like there should be more? It does, but no, yeah, that's it actually. Oh, Kusatsu is another K. Don't say that. What do you mean don't say that? Where's Kanata? Kanata! Here you are. Somewhere over here. Nothing? What? What did I say? What did I say? Did I say something weird? Did I say something weird? I'm very much capable of, like, saying something and somewhat immediately forgetting about it in, like, casual conversation. Unless it's, like, a super important discussion. So I'm definitely the, like, what'd you just say? And I'm like, what did I just say? Sometimes. I don't know, man. I don't remember. Everyone loves Ira's tea house. You do it a lot? What do you mean? I do what a lot? Forget? I forget a lot. That's true. It's because it's just like casual conversation, so my brain doesn't put so much effort into remembering what I say. That's something you usually just hold on to every word. Do you really? I do if it's like... If I'm just talking casually to like friends or family or something, I sometimes forget. But like if I'm out and about and doing other stuff, I focus more on what I say. Like in general. So I'm just yapping over here. When I'm yapping, my brain's like, yeah, sure, just say words, I guess. Which is not so good, I guess, but... For having an important discussion, I'll remember. But if I'm just saying random nonsense over here, talking about my vegetables or my timeline hopping shenanigans over here, then I forget. Like that time we hung out watching Gundam. What, did I forget something I said? Explodes. Where are you at, Kanata? There you are. We need more Domon down the hall Kashu. I don't know though, he scares me. If it's a fresh conversation, I tend to remember every word unless it's with somebody you don't think you'll see again. Ah, then it goes in one ear out the other. You'll just kind of have a vacant look on my face. Interesting. I'm just like, no thoughts, that head is empty. See, I try to remember stuff. Like sometimes I will actually have like, we'll be having a discussion and I do want to remember it. But even if I focus on it, for whatever reason, my brain is just like, nah, man, that's going right out the ear. Like, in one, out the other. And I'm like, no. Why? And I hate it. It's so bad. It just happens more often, in casual conversation. Especially when I'm, like, streaming or something. Because I'm just, like, yapping. Technically, I'm yapping to chat, but at the same time, it's like, I don't audibly hear your voices, so it's a little different. So my brain kind of just like tunes myself out sometimes. I will say, one of the worst things for me though is that I'm terrible at remembering names. I don't care, like, you could be like the most important person that I have to remember your name and my brain will just be like, joke's on her, she's not remembering that. And I'm like, I hate this. I don't know why, I just can't remember names. Even if I desperately want to. I'm really bad at it. And it sucks. Because you gotta remember names. I think it's because typically whenever like someone introduces themselves, like IRL, they'll introduce themselves at like the beginning of the conversation, which is when I'm like, I don't know you and I'm very nervous and scared about this conversation. So then my brain just like, it has too much going on, so I forget like the first few things they say, which is typically their name. And I think that screws me over. That's honestly probably what my problem is. I'm just too, like, nervous. And then her name just flies over. And I'm like, come back! I need you! Forgotten your actual name? No. I remember your name. Nice. You don't hold on to names really either. You know their faces, you can't call their names if you don't talk to them for a while. Yeah, it typically... I need like a couple meetings to where I will probably remember your name. But if we have like a gap in between... And I'm talking like IRL. If we're talking like, there's like a gap in between me seeing them, I will probably be like, who the fuck? Who is that? Who is that, guys? And then I'll panic. Because I'll feel like a trash person. Which is why I don't, like, mind if someone forgets my name, because I'm like, I commit the sin all the time. It's okay. I don't blame you. I get it. Sometimes you just forget. Is your FF14 name your real name? No. That's one of Sora's old characters. Or I guess it's not old, it's current. That is not Sora's real name. Is that everyone? Dun, 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 dun. It's just Kanata now. Oh, well, no, just kidding, Pirika. So sorry, I didn't see you. Lied to again? Well, I don't recall anyone specifically saying it was Sora's real name. Alright, that's fine. I just gotta remember, next time when we try to marry Ikaruga, I will also try to get Kanata and Pirika up to 10 while we're doing that. And then we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Not bad, though. Oy. Sora's been your nickname since high school? Dang. Got lost above. You were wondering, did I get a chance to listen to the video? Oh, yes, I listened to whatever. The one with Miku, right? Interesting song. Wait, hold on. I have 4,000 points. 4,000 points. It's got that slightly creepy vibe to it, but it was pretty cool. I feel like definitely if I watched that as a kid, I'd be a lot more like, I don't know about this. I get scared easily. But it's pretty cool. I feel like I use these a lot, so I'm gonna save those two for later. Weapons will also be later. Oh, I finished up chemistry? That's kind of crazy. I didn't know that. Or I forgot about that, I guess. Why not? Sure. Just clear out this whole thing. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, I barely have enough. There you go. All right, practical abilities. You are done. Get out of here. Goodbye. Now I just have to work on 2 more treasures, which is honestly not so bad. And then every weapon that isn't like dual blades, because I use that all the time. Everything else is very much lacking. You love their stuff? Oh, her work is amazing, especially if you're into that techno vibe. I see. I do like some techno. I'll have to check out some of their other stuff and see what they got. Alright. What am I gonna play when I'm back the next 2 days? Or after the next 2 days? What am I gonna play? I don't know. You know who else's work is amazing? Your farming work. By Void Drakes. Are you getting sloppier on your sales speech for Void Drakes? Her name is Symphony now. Oh, that's cool. Symphony. That's a pretty cool name. Let me see. I mean, I could probably be back with more Story of Seasons on Thursday. If I'm being honest. We're just hopping farms, as usual. We just keep hopping farms. That's just my life. From one farm to another farm. I close one farm, and would you believe it, we open up another one. It's never ending. I don't know about spooky game. We have 2 more. 2 more, or well, technically like a week. But possibly 2 more spooky streams, if I feel like it. And I can find a game. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Because I probably stream them on Fridays. That just seems to be the day that works out the most. For slightly spooky shenanigans, if I end up doing them. You can't think of any comfy spooky games? I know, right? Except the other farm has a dark presence looming over it. Yeah, that's in Story of Seasons and Olive Town. In this town, it's me. I'm the presence. They're like, there's something wrong with our village chief. I think she's timeline hopping. I'm like, silence! I swear it's just blasphemy. Don't you dare say Alan Wake. Maybe Wolfmaid? What? What is that? Why am I scared? What is this? Is this game you speak of? What the fudge is this? Escape from the locked school by solving puzzles while running away with Freya. That sounds like a furry dating game. What the fudge is this? It's a wolf girl, I think. I assume that's the Freya? What is this? Oh god, costume menu, bro. Oh no, ma'am. You should play Monster Prom? What is that? I think I've heard of that game. Are y'all trying to, like... Y'all were calling me like a furry or something? Are y'all... Do you guys have some agenda against me? Like... Are you guys trying to make it seem like it's true? I am not, though. No, that's just a funny game. Okay, cool. What is prom date? You have 3 weeks to get a date for Monster Prom. Go through absurd and funny situations, raise your stats, and seduce one of your classmates. Huh? What do you mean it's multiplayer? Let's go date some people together. Okay. Wait, how much was it? Okay. It's not 18 plus, but it feels 18 plus in nature, especially with that costume update or whatever. You gotta Google first date. Not every Steam has it. That's concerning, isn't it? If every Steam... It's literally a furry dating simulator, Iggy. You just recommended me a furry dating simulator. It's just straight up a furry dating simulator. Iggy, why does it say I have to be logged in to view this page? Iggy. Iggy, why do I have to be logged in to view the page? For this furry dating simulator? What have you done? Iggy vanishes pretending like that'll save them. Sure. Iggy. You're insane for that. Marked as adults only. Iggy! What? Are you trying to get me banned? Oh my god. What the fuck? 4 people can play and you can try to block people from getting the date they want. That seems rude. Unless, of course, you're trying to date the one person that maybe I would want to date. Then we throw hands. Oh my god. That's actually insane. That's actually insane. I can't believe I just got recommended a furry dating simulator from you, Iggy. How could you? How could you? It's like high school politics. What? What? That sounds terrifying. Alright, let me see. That will be it for today. Let me see who's playing games today. We can go say hello to someone. There's actually quite a few people playing the new Pokemon game. seems like some crazy fun. It seems like some crazy fun. Oh, Kimiko's playing the new Pokemon. You know what? Heck yeah, they're doing a birthday and debut megathon. Let's heckin' go. We can go support them. They're a nice heckin' streamer. So many things are happening over here while I'm tabbed out. Alright, well we're gonna get rid of that furry dating simulator from recommendations. I'll look into the other ones. Adults only, girl. You can't bring yourself to buy another Pokemon after Scarlet Violet, which seems to be the case for some peeps. I don't know. I just wait and see. Then again, I'm broke, so that kind of helps. Although I heard it's not so bad. I have heard, though, if you play it with an emulator, it's really heckin' jank. I've seen some posts where everything is insane from that. Some doors are just a texture on the wall, not a real door. Which isn't too surprising, unless they specifically said that you would be able to travel everywhere. Because typically there's lots of games I play where there's straight up just fudging doors that don't do anything. Alright, I'm gonna start the raid though. You don't know how many times I've been let down thinking I could go through the whole door. You can't visit the whole city for whatever reason? It's only the city, yeah?
I don't like your plan. It sucks.
Like you're not traveling the continent? I guess, yeah, if it's just the city. Because I know the city's like a big part of the game. I haven't seen much into it.
Inside.
That is a little unfortunate.
And when I did,
but I guess, yeah. I guess it would make sense that some doors aren't usable still. But yeah, I don't know. I like Pokemon. I don't know if I'd buy the ZA though. I might just wait for one of the like main ones and see if I feel like playing it. Because so far I haven't had too many issues with it, luckily, so. We'll see. We'll see how they do. If they do improve it, that would be nice. I know a lot of people were let down with the previous ones, but we'll see. But yeah, so I'll be off the next 2 days. I'll be back on Thursday, my time, with some Story of Seasons, so we're hopping on over to another farm. And yeah, I do appreciate you guys hanging out, and I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of your day. We're gonna go say hi to Kimiko, who's playing the new Pokemon game, and see how they're doing. And yeah, I will see you guys next time for more shenanigans. This is a lot of fun. I can't wait to see the next family. But yeah, bye-bye everyone. Bye Thunderdome.